All flavors. Cigarettes, America's top brands. Ice cream, smoothly delicious. Burgers with all the fixings. Hot dogs the way you like them. Freshly buttered popcorn. French fries. Hot coffee. Pizza that's perfection.
Your attention, please. All new Hotshot electric in-car heaters have been installed for your comfort and convenience. Just insert heater through car window and turn on the switch. When leaving, please turn switch off and replace on speaker post. Warning, high voltage. For your own safety, do not attempt to repair or remove wires. Do not attempt to open heater unit. If you need assistance, please notify the theater box office or concession manager.
Show starts in 4 minutes.
Visit our concession and see for yourself the delicious treats, drinks, and snacks awaiting you. If you are thirsty, try ice-cold soft drinks or a cup of hot, flavorful coffee. Get something to go with it, like a sizzling and satisfying hot dog or a tasty, tender sandwich. Try one of these delicious treats, and you'll be back at the concession for more before the show is over. The service at our concession is friendly and efficient.
Show starts in 3 minutes.
The big ship foundered on the rocks, but the crew all got ashore. Then Fearless Fred dived in again and swam toward the wreck once more.
You'll never make it!
The waves are too high. But he made it back to land.
I had to return to the ship.
He explained.
For my toddy, the chocolate drink that's just grand. Toddy does taste grand. At the snack bar or at your car. During intermission, enjoy a toddy, the delicious chocolate drink in a can. Ice cold or steaming hot, toddy hits the spot with everybody. See how much better that popcorn or those hot dogs taste with toddy.
Delicious. Show starts in 2 minutes.
Class, come to order. Pay attention just once. We have a lesson to teach to the dunce. Is the candy good conviction?
Now the tasty is perfection.
Have we got a good selection?
We invite your close inspection.
Is the ice cream not delicious? Healthful, tasty, unnutritious. Is the popcorn crisp and healthful?
Yeah, and it is sure a mouthful.
Is the soda cold and fizzy?
Vitamins keep the bubbles busy.
Ah, that's good. The lesson is learned. The trip to the sweet spot you have earned. Now is time for intermission.
Treat yourself to some nutrition.
Show starts in 1 minute.
Here's a new taste treat. The corn dog. Plump, juicy wieners are dipped in a thick, golden Southern-style corn batter that seals in all their freshness and flavor. If you like hot dogs, you'll love corn dogs. Everybody does. Try a corn dog with your favorite beverage. At the refreshment corner now. Corn dogs.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, time for the show. Once again, thank you for coming to our theater tonight. Have an enjoyable evening. The refreshment stand will remain open for a short time. Still plenty of time to get a snack or cold drink. We'll make an announcement before the stand closes to give you plenty of time to get that last-minute treat.
Hello, everybody. How's it going, guys? Oh, God. Hold on, I can hear myself. Nightmare. What's up? Who's ready for more Nance? Thoughts on corn dogs? They're okay. I feel like I like the concept of corn dogs more than I like the execution. I haven't had like a good corn dog in a while. I've had like frozen ones, you know? But I would assume ones that are like actually battered and fried like on the spot, those would be better, right? Frozen corn dog is okay, if a frozen corn dog is a good corn dog, then I don't really like them that much. I don't really like. I would just rather have a hot dog. Why is my chat not working? I can see you guys here, but not here. What's up, Punk Rock Sock? Thank you for the 26 months. Good to see you, Punk Rock Sock. Hot dogs are superior. You know what? Korean corn dogs are pretty good. That's actually a good, but those don't have hot dogs on them. Well, they don't have a hot dog in them, right? They're cheese. Right? The ones I've had are cheese. Cosmo Coco, thank you for the 33 months. Excuse me, sorry, I'm just talking for the first time today.
Oh, wow.
Ugh. Amusing Tune, thank you for the 29 months. Avery, thank you for the 15 months. The Tamagotchi tax, thank you. Send me screenshots of your Tamagotchis of me. Send them to me on like Blue Sky or Twitter or something. I want to see. Chonky Noodle, thank you for the 31 months. Do the Nance dance. No, I've danced enough on stream. No more dancing on stream. We're done with that. Ashy Tigerable, thank you for the 66 months. Thank you so much for streaming earlier today so I can actually attend. I usually write something sincere here, but no, you prefer light roasting. You freaking fart. Thank you very much, Ashy Tigerable. Happy to have you here. I am here a little bit earlier today. Bishop Blue, thank you for the 11 months. It's time for the Nance Dance. Well, let's get going then. Oh, hi, Mo. Hi, Scree. Hi, CJ. Hi, everybody. We need more dancing. I think we had... I don't know. I think that we maybe maxed out how much dancing should happen on a single stream being like a channel. Not just, not just one VOD.
Drew.
Yeah, I know.
Anyway, here's my center of operations, my desk. Go ahead and poke around. If you want to know the particulars of how I do what I do, take a look at the book titled How to Be a Detective. It's real helpful, especially if you're new to the business. And be sure to check out my scrapbook. I put memorabilia from...
Jeez. Okay. Story recap. I've been good about writing the characters down. I've got some phone numbers here, too. So we are at the Icicle? Is it called Icicle Creek Lodge? We've been called here because there's a white wolf going around and bombing places. And then there's also been some accidents around the lodge, such as someone slipped and fell. Terrible, I know, just awful. Some people got food poisoning, and the white wolf ate somebody's car tires. So that's the story. So it's the story so far. We've got Lou and Bill. Those are the two people that are playing Zoe. One of them's very Canadian and makes me shovel ice, and he wants me to go catch a fish because my job is to be a maid, be the cook, shovel the ice, and do anything the guests want, I guess. We've got Guadalupe, who we haven't talked to her much. She's a bird watcher. Lou is the guy that looks like Harry Potter, and he's like a college guy, I guess. Chantal is the one who called us out there. We haven't seen her. She just wants us to solve the mystery, and I don't really know where she's at, honestly. What else we got? We got Ollie Randall, who works for the avalanche response team, and we got a car ride from him. Burned the quesadilla. Elsa and Becky were two employees that quit. I'm doing their jobs. Yanni is a cross-country skier who sabotages his opponents, and there's kind of like a theory that he's here fucking up Icicle Creek Lodge as a way to get an advantage at some competition that's going to be here. And then we're working with Tino Balducci, who we know from another game, and I vaguely remember. And that's about it. Did I miss anything? Oh, Yanni's grandma got chased and killed by furries. That's right. That's right. He was like, I hate wolves. My grandma got... That's the funniest part of the game so far. An emotional story about how his grandmother was chased. She was on a Vespa, and she stopped to save a guy, and then the guy pushed her off the Vespa and fed her to the wolves. It was hilarious. Mild Maximus, thank you for the 12 months. And Haxthel, thank you for the 11 months. Almost a year. For my birthday on Monday, I finally got my first piercing done. Super stoked about that. Looking forward to Deadly Premonition and another awesome Wingo season. Best of luck with the senior detecting. Thank you so much, Haxthel. And congratulations. Excuse me. All right, and that's it. So far, this game is a lot of chores and is, like, very quiet. There we go. I'm pretty sure it's Yanni. I'm pretty sure at least this one's Yanni. Okay, so this is the start of the night. We only did the first day. So I probably have to cook breakfast, right? I gotta do... Oh, yeah, we had to do fucking Minesweeper. Breakfast from 7 to... Oh, shit, I missed breakfast. Hold on, wait. Okay, I can just get down there for breakfast. Oh my god, go, go, go. Is it timed based on the actual... Oh, no, no, no. I have no idea if it's game over if I miss a meal. I really don't know. So I have to do it all before 8:15? 2 French toast, 3 Canadian bacon.
What a hamburger.
So this is what a lot of the game seems to be. 2 French toast. Dude, now I want French toast and Canadian bacon sounds dope right now. I can't remember the last time I've had French toast.
Order up.
Fucking...
Nobody likes their food that well done, Nancy.
Okay, just calm down. Just calm down. Okay, this is going to be a fun day. It's going to be a great day. I'm going to have to do omelets, I guess. I'm burning. The last 2 minutes. I did fine. The order's different. Omelet with bacon, spinach, cheese, 3 green peppers. Omelet with bacon, spinach, cheese, 3 green peppers. Oh man, this is gonna make me hungry. 1 French toast, 3 Canadian bacon.
That's not gonna cut it.
What? What? Was it not cooked enough? Do it over. Omelet, 2 bacon, 2113. 2113. What did I do? Oh, I don't think I cooked it all the way. You want 3 French toast. Is it cooked now?
Order up.
Fucking. Oh my god. This is just, you know what I realized yesterday? Nancy Drew games are just grandma games. It's like grandma games with a fucking story. Uh, 1113. Yeah, I did just realize this, or at least I re-realized this. 111. Nancy sounds like a grandma. Okay. 3 French toast, 1 bacon. Okay, what do you want? 2 French toast.
Order up.
Am I a grandma by that logic? Not really, because I'm not really a... Well, I don't know, maybe. I was going to say I'm not a horse girl, but I feel like I'm an honorary horse girl at this point. I feel like I've earned it. I mean, I still hate, you know, horses, but it's true. I'm actively wearing a knitted sweater, actually, so...
Order up.
Perhaps I am. 3 French toast. Maybe play more horse games. I'm going to play them, dude. I'm going to play them. Can't stop me from playing horse girl games. They're the best. They're the best kinds of games out there. Okay, 0 2232. 0 2 2 3. Ooh, olives in my omelet? Is that a thing? 1 French toast, 2 Canadian bacon. Play the anime horse game? No. That game doesn't even count as a horse game. Fuck! Uh, 21212. Okay, we're good there. 1 1. I think I'm getting better at this.
Order up.
Maybe? One, 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 one. 1 1 1. Dude, I want French toast now. I should have eaten. I should have thought ahead and realized that I'm going to be cooking this entire game. Okay. Got it. Little Fox Socks, thank you for the 4 months. Yee! And Baby Oats, thank you for the 32 months. Thank you very much. Okay, I need to go out to the shack. I need to go to the bung house. I gotta find clues there.
Delicious.
Danger. Yeah, the delicious bung house. Thing is, I don't know where it is. Dan's needle. I'm supposed to go somewhere on this thing too, but I don't remember where. It's where Cornholio hangs out. Oh shit. Excuse me. We're gonna have to pay for damages. I'm gonna be chased by the Yeti. Uh-oh. Who's out here making all these snowmen anyway? Ow. I made it.
The sign's not buried, so I guess there hasn't been an avalanche.
Is that all I came out here for? Great. Couldn't we get like a fucking binoculars or something to see that? Yep, that's how we tell. We go out and check the sign. Hey, it's better than the Zippies. What the fuck was that? The snowman scream? Who's trapped in the snowman? Ah! Teddy's Funhouse. Thank you for the 500 bits. Hi, Moose. Many years ago, I gave you a custom LP with your music. I hope you're doing good. Much love. Hold on. I don't want to freeze to death. Can I pause? Is that pause? It's hanging up right there. You see that? There's 2 boxes up above my cork board. The LP you sent me is hanging up right over there, dude. Thank you so very much. Good to see you again. Hope you're doing well. I'm going to save. And Gay Arl, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Yeah, I think you can freeze to death in this game, and honestly, I think we should freeze to death in this game at one point just to, like, see what happens.
Follow this trail until I know for sure where it goes.
You did not miss anything. I cooked breakfast, and I went out to check to see if there was,
Who goes there?
Nancy Drew?
Nancy Drew shall not pass unless and until she proves herself worthy.
And how does she do that?
By hitting the Snow Princess 10 times. Snowballs only, no ice balls.
What are ice balls?
Snowballs made of ice. If you get hit with one, it can knock you out. So don't throw any or I'll tell my dad.
You must be Ollie's daughter, Freddie.
I am the Snow Princess. Prepare to defend yourself.
Let's kill this kid. Let's kill this kid with some ice balls. So this is the daughter of the guy who shot and missed. Do I have to do that every time? Oh.
The face from a clock. It's all melted. Part of the timing device that was used to trigger the bomb that blew up the bunkhouse, maybe?
Should I take it as a clue? No. I'll just leave it there. Wow. So glad I came over here. It's a clock!
Mm-hmm.
Let's go check out the lake. South Park game looks great. Dude, if they did a South Park...
Get warm soon. I may not make it.
Uh-oh, I'm freezing to death. Maybe I will freeze to death. South Park game in the style of Nancy Drew would play.
Oh my gosh. It looks like someone came in here and just wrecked everything, including the fishing gear. So much for catching a 2-foot northern pike.
Thank God.
What a hamburger.
Argasun, thank you for the bits. This was the first Nancy Drew game I ever played, for better or worse. How are you finding it so far? It's okay. We'll see at the end of the game how I like it. Labyrinth, thank you for the 75 months. Happy to be homesick today to join in on watching the kid culling. Thank you very much, Labyrinth. Chickenfoot, 1282, thank you for the 12 months. Wow, 1 year. Have we solved a puzzle yet in this one? Or has it all been chores and catering to the whims of Canadians? I think it's been chores.
Left behind by whoever trashed this place, maybe? 202-555-7237. That's a U.S. phone number.
We made a lot of phone calls last stream. 202-555-7237, and it's the birds. I'm going to call a bird, I guess. Birds of the Southwest. Hedgie Mammy, thank you for the 4 months. Hi, Ian. I've been rewatching your Bully playthrough. Dude, I almost started playing Bully yesterday. I was very close. While I've been camped out sick on my couch, you're my comfort streamer. I hope you get better. Feel better soon. Who else is sick? Is everybody sick? Birdwatcher guy from Moon Lake? I don't even remember him.
No fishing for me, thanks to whoever trashed this place.
Fine, I'm fine with that, honestly. Sick but feeling okay. I feel like I still got a lingering cough from when I was sick most recently, but it'll be fine.
It is really, really cold out here.
No shit, Nancy. Bully wants to sleep, dude. I don't remember why I was talking about Bully yesterday. I don't remember why, but anytime Bully comes into my mind, it's like, oh man, I really should play it. Am I gonna get the new cruise virus? It's too trendy for me to get a cruise virus right now. Too mainstream, you know? Was I a high school bully? I don't think so. Maybe. I don't think so, though.
I can't stop shivering. I need to get in and out of the cold, soon.
I kind of want her to freeze to death. Hold on, let's save, and then I'm going to let her freeze to death. Just do laps. Do laps outside until we, Ashy Tiger Bowl, thank you for the bits. Finally got around to binging your Raw Danger VODs the last 2 days, and now I know why you mention it so much. It's like the game was made for you. Dude, I loved Raw Danger. We still got to do not Deadly Premonition. What's the first one? Mo sent it in. I forget. Disaster Report. They both start with D's, so it's basically the same game.
I better not follow this trail until I know for sure where it goes.
The battle for the kingdom of the Snow Princess begins!
I have to do this? I do have to do this every time. Can I freeze to death mid-snowball fight? Really wish it gave me an option to do an ice ball. I want to knock her out. Yeah, if I let her just pelt me with snowballs, can I freeze to death that way? Auntie Beth, thank you for the 30 months. And OMG, Stop Chewing So Loud, thank you for the 28 months. Nancy gonna die an icicle death. Did we die an icicle death in a Nancy game before? Sounds vaguely familiar. What do you think? Do you think the game's just gonna end? We're gonna get like it freezes over, maybe?
All I want to do is lie down.
Lie down a little bit. Just give in to it. Good night, Nancy. Handyman laments American teens' lack of common sense. Yep. I find it interesting that we don't get second chance. Do they not do second chance anymore? They just kind of like spit me out here. Named a dumbass in the paper. That's how I'm gonna go.
That's finished.
Okay, I got the bunkhouse.
Can't check. That's finished.
Okay, gotta call the sheriff about the melted clock. But the thing, there was tape over, like they didn't find the melted clock?
Been there, done that. Can't check that off yet. Been there, done that. Still need, can't check that off yet.
Okay.
Somebody left me a note.
I mean, how can we be sure that this note is for us, really? Nancy, I really like playing snowball fights with you, but am afraid you won't want to play with me anymore. If you play with me and win, I'll give you my top secret way I can stay out in the cold for so long. Wait. But I'm afraid you won't want to play with me. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay, sure. Okay, fine. Whatever. It means I get to, you know, essentially hit a child.
How dare you trespass here? You shall pay for your insolence.
So is she just out here all the time? She's just constantly out here? Oh, fuck.
You win. Heads up. Whenever you're really cold, just squeeze the toasty pack and you'll get a burst of heat. It only works when you're already cold, and you can only use one toasty pack at a time.
Great. That's her home. She sleeps out there. Yeah, I don't like the voice. I'm hoping the wolf gets Freddy next.
I feel warmer already.
We've already got all the information we're going to get out of her, so she might as well get eaten by a wolf. Do I need to talk to you? I know I need to talk to you.
Check out Skookum Ridge.
Yep, no avalanche. There's your snowmobile key.
You make a report to the Avalanche Patrol?
Oops, I forgot.
That's okay. I'll call them. What else do you want?
Wait, I have to call the... Wait. So I have to call the Avalanche Patrol both when there is an avalanche and also when there's not an avalanche?
Someone went into the ice fishing shack and ruined all of Bill Kessler's equipment.
Probably some animal-loving eco-fanatic who figured it was time to save the fish.
Okay, so it's because I went specifically to a place to look for an avalanche. That's why I have to call. Every time I go outside, I don't have to call the Avalanche Patrol and say, nope, still no avalanche over here.
So much for trying to catch a bigger fish than Mr. Kessler.
Say no more. There's my tackle box.
No!
All yours. Kessler tried to rope me into competing with him, but I can't very well do that when you've got my hook and line now, can I?
No, I don't suppose you can.
What else do you want?
That's all the questions I had.
Keep me posted.
Okay. I wonder how long until something interesting, like something interesting happens.
How can I help you?
I've disturbed you long enough.
It has been a pleasure.
Thoughts on Ollie? Well, yeah, I think he probably did it. I think this guy also probably did it. Oh, Honestly, I'm kind of think that everybody maybe did it in this one. Nobody's innocent. Everybody just. I don't have an opinion on Ollie. I don't think he's like. I mean, he works with the explosives, which would say maybe he would blow something up. But it could also just be the wolf, you know?
Hey, little Miss Fisherman. What can I do for you?
I'll see you two later, okay?
Okie dokie. What's up?
Well, good luck with the game.
Ditto, dude.
Who are these two nerds? This is Lou and... Bill. Lou is Harry Potter and Bill is a Canadian. It's probably the Canadian. I mean, let's be honest here. It's probably the Canadian. Any guys looking for cheeseburgers? Well, I do serve.
That's finished.
I do
Can't
serve
check that off
burgers
yet.
for lunch. Okay, let's call the sheriff. Do I have the sheriff's? Oh. Rouse Tower's cousin.
This is Mohican.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew at the Icicle Creek Lodge. We met the other night when you were investigating the bunkhouse explosion.
Oh, yeah, that bright kid from the States. What do you need?
Well, I found a melted clock face close to where the bunkhouse used to be, and I wondered if it could have been what triggered the explosion. You know, the timer.
I found that clock face, too. Left it there because any fingerprints on it would have melted away along with everything else. And besides, Ollie Randall said all the room clocks at the lodge looked like that. Could have been one that was in the bunkhouse to begin with.
Oh, right.
You shouldn't go poking around on your own like that. There could still be explosives lying around. Although, I hear it takes a pretty big bang to set off C4.
C4?
A plastic explosive? That's what blew up the bunkhouse. Lab result came in less than an hour ago.
So the wolf's got C4. How's the volume, by the way? Can you guys hear the game all right?
Is C4 hard to get?
Not if you're in the military or do any kind of demolition. In Eastern Europe, it's called Semtex. It's not that hard to handle either. For somebody who's had training in explosives, it's a piece of cake.
It's probably not going to be Ollie. I feel like they're trying to make me think it's Ollie, which means it's probably not Ollie. But honestly, I don't remember what motivations other people have. I mean, Yanni has motivations. I don't know about the bird watcher.
Did you learn anything else from the lab tests you did after the bunkhouse explosion?
It's the wolf.
Unfortunately, that bunkhouse wasn't particularly well made, so when it exploded, pretty much everything got melted into a blob or blown to smithereens or burned to a crisp.
One of the guests at the hotel, Yanni Volkstaya, he says someone threw a bomb at him while he was out skiing.
Well, did he see who it was?
He didn't see anything except the explosion, which apparently went off right next to him.
Was he hurt?
No.
Why are you telling me this instead of him?
Because he's a cross-country skiing champion, and he's convinced it was one of his competitors. Apparently the governments of the people he's beaten are as ruthless as they are sore losers.
So what do you want me to do?
I mean, that could be Yanni could have accidentally set off a thing, like he's like explaining it away. Maybe I like that.
I don't know. Investigate.
Well, if this Yanni guy wasn't concerned enough to call us, I don't see what good we can do. Life's too short, we're too understaffed, and it's just too darn cold to go traipsing around out there for nothing.
Do you need some kind of permit to hunt wolves around here?
No, ma'am.
You mean Ollie Randall can go after that white wolf that's been hanging around outside the lodge and just shoot it?
Yes, ma'am. It's always open season on wolves out here. You can kill as many of them as you want.
Somehow that doesn't seem right.
Well, the animals wolves go after don't have a problem with it, I can guarantee you that.
We should have had a wolf slaughter minigame.
Thanks for your help.
Have a good day.
Wolf slaughter, bring it home, cook some wolf burgers. Killing wolves with snowballs. No, we would use ice balls, obviously. Yeah, like Oregon Trail, absolutely.
Oops, haven't done that.
Oh my God, I gotta go get a fucking fish.
Haven't done that.
Oh my.
Oops, check.
Scared the shit out of me.
Blastoise, Bulbasaur, Tremolo, Doxy, Gordon, Metgor, Mudmunch, Skitty. Skitty.
Summer Taco. Thank you so much for the $50. Thank you, Summer Taco. VOD Watcher here. Been waiting for this one. After this and D, now all that's left is Off the Rails. So here's some money for the copyrighted music for when you get to that one. Have fun killing the child with snowballs. Thank you so much, Summer Taco. Which one is Off the Rails? Hold on. Do I know what Off the Rails is? Off the Rails. I'm going to call the phone number on the piece of paper, by the way, before we go back out there. Off the Rails. Oh, Thrillville. Thrillville. Sorry, I don't know what it is. I don't know all these trendy abbreviations. Thank you so much, Summer Taco. Okay, I got to call... Okay, 202. Do I have to do a 1 since it's international?
You have reached Run and Grow Free, a non-profit organization dedicated to making sure that the wild animals of North America remain wild. No one can take your call at the moment because all of our volunteer staff is busy blocking access to California's wilderness areas in order to protect their cougar, bear, and condor populations. But if you leave your name and number after the beep, someone will eventually get back to you. Especially if you want to make a donation.
So maybe it was blown up by activists trying to save the wolves. Also, I just checked. It says that Deadly Premonition got delivered today. So that's good. We'll start that on Monday. No matter what happens with this, we'll start on Monday. If I finish this today, we'll do something else on Friday. Monday, yes, Monday is DP time. Yes, DP Monday.
That's finished.
Don't say that. Why?
Can't check that off yet.
I'll finish this by Friday. There's no way this game goes longer than Friday. Okay, now all we got to do is go catch a fish. Yeah, I might finish it tonight. I can only be here for, I think, 5 hours. So we'll see. I have to go. Oh, which is why I started
Stop! You cannot pass until you have proven yourself
a little early. I don't know if it's a long dance. I don't know. Someone said that they beat it in a couple hours growing up, but I don't know. That sounded like a fake.
You win. Here you go.
Oh, every time I beat the child, I get a prize. That's nice.
It is really, really cold out here.
You also beat up children for prizes. Living the dream. Jaggy Jack, thank you for the 16 months. Thanks. Thank you very much. Thanks, guys. Happy to see everybody out here today. Thanks for hanging out with me while I nance it up. No.
What a hamburger.
How does this work exactly? Oh, they have a fucking mine. Wait, does it blow up if I get the mine? Oh, okay, so it looks like I set my...
I broke my line.
Well, now what? Oh. Okay, sorry. I didn't mean to yell.
Rats, too small.
Okay, I just have to have the hook in the right position when the fish go by.
Not what I need.
Okay, so it's got to be not one of these guys. It's got to be one of these guys. Get the fuck out of here.
Wrong again.
Did you guys ever, growing up, I remember in, I want to say it was junior high, BCAS computer class. It reminds me of a game called Typer Shark Deluxe. Did anyone ever play Typer Shark? We have to type... Oh, fuck, that wouldn't probably been good enough. We gotta type the letters on the fish.
Rats, too small.
Never heard of it? I want to say it was like a Flash game or something. I don't know if it was like a... one that we had bought. I think it was one online that we would look it up. How do I remember the name of it? I don't know. It's just, it was a catchy name. And to answer the question of why we're fishing, it's because the Canadian.
Rats, too small.
Okay, so Labyrinth knows it. Yeah, it was like one of those, it was one of those games they were like, okay, now navigate to this website and you can play Typer Shark today. Typer Shark's on Steam now? Maybe it wasn't a Flash game. Maybe it was,
A sturgeon. Huh, there goes my line.
Oh my god. Anyway, we're...
There we go. A 2-foot northern pike. No more fishing for me.
Thank God. Coming over from YouTube to say you did play Typer Shark. It was a PopCap game. Okay. Well, good. I'm not the only one that remembers it. And the reason we're fishing is because the Canadian wanted us to. And apparently our job is to make... Just to like do... Oh, shit. I gotta serve... Ah, fucking... I gotta serve lunch! The lunch!
Gosh, whoever threw that ice ball at me must have set off an explosion that shattered the ice. And my jacket's gone. No wonder I'm so cold.
I knew it was you.
A coat. I need to make it to shore by jumping from ice floe to ice floe and put on that coat before I freeze to death.
Oh my god, what the fuck? Can I... Well, what the fuck? Where? Am I just supposed to like... Oh my god. You fucking kidding me? This thing disappears. Fuck you! I'm gonna cause a fucking avalanche for my screaming. You... Who the fuck programmed this piece of shit? And I can't use my fucking... pocket heat? God!
I'm getting sleepy.
Go the fuck to sleep, Nance. Okay, so what the fuck? Am I supposed to, like, go around it a weird way, or... I can't tell if it's reacting to, like, where I am, or... Whoa, what? How do I summon the... I need to summon the ice. How do I fucking command the ice? What? I know dude, the people are so hungry. They're hungry for their burgers right now. Where do I step to activate? Maybe if I jump on ice down here, it'll, like... I don't understand it either. Again, I don't know that it is a puzzle. I don't know... Is it RNG? Is there a specific piece of ice I need to step on? Fucking... Fuck. Oh! Go, Nancy. Go, Nancy. Go, Nancy. Go! No!
All I want to do is lie down.
Me too. Go, Ronald. I don't know if it's the timer, because that piece of ice didn't show up last time. It's got to be a combination of the timer and, like, where I'm stepping? Rage-baiting icebergs. The wolf's just standing, like, slightly off-screen looking at us like, what the fuck is this bitch doing? Not looking good. Thought maybe if I kept... Just gotta keep jumping on shit, dude. I'm trying to see, like, I'm trying to notice if, like, the the shape... Does it have anything to do with, like, the shapes I'm jumping on, or... Dora, you mad. Dora Umad. Thank you for the 5 months. I am mad. So is fired and missed, is that just like a huge Nancy Drew meme? Everyone had a strong reaction to that, and I got comments about it too. Because of Game Grumps, I see. I did not see that one. Which is good. I don't need the Nancy spoilers, you know? Did the Game Grumps make it past this fucking part? At least give me some music. Like, they never made it out of the lodge. Gave up early. Dude, I don't understand this at all. I don't have any theories. I don't know. Oh my God. I don't even remember where I stepped to make... I made it appear that a couple times?
I'm getting sleepy.
Mo Chicken to X Chaka. Ooh, are you a DP fan? That's not... It's not polite to ask. I'm really excited for Deadly Premonition, though. I don't know too much about it, so I'm very much looking forward to it. Someone figure... Oh! Okay, okay. Yes! Yes!
I don't know whose this is or why that wolf left it here, but at least now I won't freeze to death.
Now, does someone want to explain to me how that works?
Ah, warm again.
Like, how is it supposed to work? Key is to jump along rows and columns until the ice flow in the top right corner appears. Next, you avoid jumping along columns, rows, which include the corner flow until you are close enough. I don't get it. Thank you, Mekabishi. I still don't understand. The universal hint system says to just keep trying and that it's RNG. I don't know. Okay, so we've got like, it's like a peach looking thing. With like a little swirl at the bottom. No idea how to describe this boxy thing. I wonder if I can get back in time for lunch. Oh, it is kind of like a TV. TV with like a fancy stand.
Since I can't go back the way I came, maybe these tracks will lead me to shelter. Avalanche Ridge. Ugh, not exactly reassuring.
Well, we've been here before. Can I not just...
Ski tracks. Probably Yanni's. I bet if I follow them, I'll wind up back at the lodge. The snow's so deep, I'm sinking up to my knees.
Sounds like a bad idea.
If I want to follow those tracks, I'm gonna need some snowshoes. Something tells me I shouldn't be making this much noise. Not when I'm walking in a place called Avalanche Ridge.
You're gonna be fine, Nancy. You're gonna be just fine. Don't worry about it. I like it when she dies. Cardigan Jezebel, thank you for the 41 months. Happy 41 months. Did you know you've influenced an entire generation of Toronto people to call each other Gerbert? I don't think that's true. That can't be true. Thank you, Cardigan Jezebel. But is it used as would it be used as an insult or a compliment?
I'm getting sleepy, getting sleepy.
Getting sleepy, getting sleepy. Oh, so sleepy. Okay.
Avalanche Ridge. Ugh, not exactly reassuring. Ski tracks. Probably Yanni's. I bet if I follow them, I'll wind up back at the lodge.
Ooh, I have a whole extra bar when I use the, like, Hot Pocket thing. Oh, it's yet to be determined if it's an insult or compliment, I see. See ya, Marmalizer. I agree, Tina. It's pretty rude to... a young girl is frozen to death, and you use that as an excuse to do a dig in the newspaper. It's pretty rude.
Again.
I hope that's what happens to me when I die. I hope it's good enough. It's a good enough death to warrant a sassy headline. Okay, oh, hold on. Let me. Oh, fucking.
Chantal's on the phone, Nancy.
Am I gonna get fired for not...
Failed to serve lunch. Cooking is part of your job. What were you thinking? Now drop whatever
this
you're doing and go to the
bitch!
kitchen right now, so you don't fail to serve the next meal too.
I was fucking freezing to death, catching a fucking fish because you said I had to catch fish for the... God damn it. Okay. 1, 2, 2, 1. So fucking frustrating. I have too many jobs. Uh, 1, 1, 1, 2. My dad's a lawyer. Destroy. You know what? That's not a bad. We should just have Dad sue him.
Order up.
Yeah, I'm the cook, the maid, the groundskeeper, and the detective, and the fucking fishing companion. Like what? 1, 2, 1, 3. I also have no job training. 2, 1, 4.
Order up.
And I'm not getting fucking paid. No, I wasn't taught about food safety. No, they were just like, you are the cook now. That's probably why I've burned the kitchen down a couple times already.
Order up.
1, 3, 1, 1. Uh, 1, 3, 2, 2.
Order up.
How far did the Game Grumps get in this? This doesn't seem like, I mean, it's been forever since I've watched Game Grumps. 1, 2, 1, 2. It doesn't really seem like... a little repetitive, you know? Doesn't seem like the kind of game to let's play, he says, as he let's plays the game. 4, 2.
Order up.
They gave up 20 minutes and yeah, see that sounds about right. It's a playthrough that requires patience. 2, 1, 2, 2. Two, 2, 1, 1. Oh no! Fuck! Can I pull the? Ah! 2, 1, 2, 2. Like you put a little bit too many croutons on it, they're gonna send it back. 2, 2, 1, 1. I do like games that require patience. I like that. It leads, you know, it leads to some dead air here and there, but I don't care. I like the nice, relaxing pace. It balances well with my screaming, I feel like. Super Junior Trash, thank you for the bits. What were you doing to not serve me lunch? For fucking dying in an avalanche is what I was doing. Okay. So that's done. I guess I gotta go talk to the Canadian and show off my fish. Oh, he's not there anymore. Oh, I need to do maid duties. No, I'm not going to get an award for not missing a single meal. I am fine with that. I think I'll survive. Yeah, I do have a fish in my pocket. Well, actually, no. Did I take a picture of the fish? I just don't have the fish anymore. The wolf ate the fish, maybe? Hold on, I gotta take a shit. I gotta take a real...
Cheeseburger.
Excuse me?
I see you, I see you. I can't believe I fell for that.
She's just thinking back about her past adventures.
Spicy devil villain foot.
Something about her foot.
Want a cookie? They're from Oaxaca. Zippily, zippy, zippo, zippy, zespazil.
I wanted her to say cheeseburger again.
Strixvaria. What was that guy thinking?
I'm catching some of these references and missing most of them.
Spicy devil villain venom my foot.
Cheeseburger.
Whales rule.
Okay, I'm done. I need to figure out where the I forgot where the laundry bag is. Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah, I don't have an encyclopedic knowledge of Nancy. I don't have an encyclopedic. I don't have an encyclopedic knowledge of anything, I don't think. Momoara 17, thank you for the $5 and change. Thank you for the cheeseburger. I'm gonna have to put in a a variant that's her saying cheeseburger. Okay. Don't think about what that noise was. Don't worry about it. Oh my god, how do I get to the fucking towels? I can't turn around.
What do you want?
You messed with my rifle, didn't you?
This I gotta hear.
Excuse me?
This fax just came for you. It's from the wacko left-wing wildlife gang that paid you to screw up my rifle so I'd miss that wolf.
How dare you talk to me like that? I'm leaving this place right now.
Good. You just got yourself an escort off the premises.
Okay. That was, who was that? It was Ollie Randall. Was he talking to Guadalupe? The bird watcher? There's only so many ladies in this one. Okay. I feel like the hotspots for navigating this one are bad. When I finish the last Nancy point and click, am I going to do a ranking vid? No way, dude. I'm not. When I finish the last Nancy game, the only one I'm going to remember is the last Nancy game. There's no way. There's no way I have the mental fortitude for, remembering everything about. I've already forgotten most of this game.
That's finished.
Done that.
Oops. Can't check. Oops. Haven't done that. Oops. Haven't done
Am I supposed
that.
to find clues? Can I go back into anybody's rooms? Or do I have to wait for tomorrow? I cleaned this one? Clues. That's a bed. Do a quick replay of all of them before the tier list. I mean, what are the odds that once we get to the end, we just start them over again? I mean, I won't remember. I won't remember how they worked anyway. I gotta double check whose room this is. I forget whose room this is. It's all totally unfair, and I'm sick of putting up with things that aren't fair. It's his fault, her fault, their fault that I don't have what's rightfully mine. They are thieves, and it's an insult to have what they stole from us waved around in my face. I could throttle him, both of them, for what they did. Justice shall be served one day. One day I shall have justice! So whose room is this again? It's the pish. I gotta find out who's in the pish room. I have to go down. I might have to go downstairs for that. Pish needs justice. That is William Kessler. What is Bill? That's a Canadian. Is he mad that I went to get a fish? A boot bill. So he and Lou might be working in cahoots, possibly. Okay. Well, I need to talk to him anyway.
Been there, done that. Oops, still need to do that.
Okay, I need to get snowshoes. Figure out if the note I found in the coat... The note is the one with the symbols, correct? Okay, so I don't know what that means. I need to get snowshoes. And I remember Lou talked about snowshoes. Can I just steal them from his room? He's in the Ina room. Let me go see if I can steal his snowshoes. Or maybe I can talk to them while they're at their door? Like if they're in their room currently? Or is there a place... Oh, hey, look at that. Aw. Come on. Maybe I can get snowshoes in the coat room?
Co 1555 Mystico and prepare to be amazed.
It's a beautiful song, Nancy. Beautiful song. What's that? Nancy, because of that Neanderthal of a handyman, I have been forced to return home. Please call me. When it comes to the White Wolf, there is much more for us to talk about. Lupe. Okie dokie. Two, 1, 3, 5, 5, 5, 3, 2, 6, 4. A lot of time on the phone so far.
Leave a message and perhaps we'll talk later.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew. I'll call you later.
Great. Cool. You're saying I misread the note? What did I... Do I still have the note? Oh, I didn't say much. Okay, so I said much more instead of much for us to talk about. Oh, terrible. Awful. How dare I? It just changes the whole... It changes the whole note. How do I get the... I want to get snowshoes. So my apologies, okay? I'm usually such a great reader. I see why that could upset some viewers. Oh. Maybe these are numbers for the trusty lock? Is there any... Oh, I gotta go back to the needle as well.
Young and old alike have stayed at Icicle Creek Lodge throughout its 100-year history. Looks like some of the pictures are missing.
Oh, good observation, Nancy. Thank you. Okay, I guess let's go out to Dan's needle. Oh, wait, what's this? Oh, good. I'm assuming I want them to be all wolves, but I don't know. Huh. Okay, so there's a pyramid puzzle. Let's go check out Dan's needle.
If I go outside now, I'll freeze.
Let's go to fucking bed. Oh, if I go to bed, I'm gonna have to... If I go to bed, I'm gonna have to make breakfast. The eternal problem. Yes, exactly.
I see you. I can't believe I fell for that.
Breakfast is at 7? Okay. All right. Oh, fine. Well... Time for omelets. French toast, Canadian bacon. 2202. Two French toast. One bacon.
Order up.
13222. We're not getting paid.
Order up.
If only. I don't even think we make one of these for ourselves. Am I getting to eat any of this shit? 22131. Oh shit. I fucked that up. No, wait. I didn't. No, it's Canadian bacon. It's not bologna. Why are we doing it? Because we volunteered. Because we're a fucking chump.
Order up.
Fuck. Get the leftovers are all burnt. I don't want leftovers.
Order up.
Dude, I want an omelet so bad. An omelet sounds so good right now. Okay. 12011. I'm getting faster at the food sections, at least. At first, I kind of hated doing this, but I mean, I still kind of hate doing it, but at least it's not as bad as it was. Tell MJ to make me an omelet. I don't know if I have an default omelet order, really. Okay, follow the wolf tracks. But I need snowshoes. And I don't really know where to get them.
What you need?
I couldn't help but overhear the argument you and Miss Camillo had.
She messed up my rifle so I couldn't shoot that wolf, so I tossed her out. Told her to take her little crusade somewhere else.
Have you told Chantal that you threw her out?
No, not yet. She's not going to be happy. But by golly, that woman was a menace. Anybody who deliberately sabotaged a man's rifle is capable of anything. But at least now I know why I missed that wolf. And like I told her as I was giving her the bum's rush, next time, I won't miss.
Gonna fucking shoot her? I fixed it, Chuck. I fixed it.
I'll let you get back to work.
If you need anything, just holler.
But I need snowshoes. I still don't think it's him. I still think they're trying to make me think it's him, but I don't think it's him. How many eggs is too many eggs for breakfast? Too many eggs? I think when we do breakfast, we do 2 eggs. Okay. I guess we'll take the... Well, I can't because I don't have fucking snowshoes. One egg is 75% daily cholesterol? Ugh. I didn't know that. Okay, then let's go to Dan's Needle. Give it a good look. What are the results? So people like 3 eggs is what I'm gathering? This poll is horribly for... Do I need to change something? Oh no, this is where I fucking came from. Again, I feel like I'm getting lost in this one a little bit. I can't really tell like where I came from. It's hard to even just navigate the teeny tiny hotel rooms. Dude, now I want eggs. Man.
That's weird. The rock that had the fossil in it is gone.
It's so weird. That's just crazy, man. It's so crazy.
Go back to Chicken Ridge and risk getting caught in another avalanche? I don't think so.
Well, then what do you want to do, Nancy? What is it? What do you want? Oh, dude, deviled eggs sound good too. Stop talking about eggs. No more egg talk. You just made another egg. How do you prefer your egg boiled? Soft, medium, hard? Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna pay attention to the game while you guys talk about eggs. I like my eggs over easy. Or scrambled.
Much better. I was really cold.
Oh, well, let's call... Hold on. Let's call Lupe again.
Miss Camillo, hi, it's Nancy Drew from Icicle Creek Lodge.
Yes, hello. Is the wolf all right?
Well, Ollie hasn't succeeded in shooting or trapping it yet, if that's what you mean. But I'm not going to tell you any more until you tell me who you really are.
All right. I'm a member of Run and Grow Free. As you may or may not know, that's an organization dedicated to the protection of wild animals. I went to the lodge to make sure nothing happened to that wolf. See, we're trying desperately to arrange to have it captured and transported to a sanctuary. But so far, all the ones we've contacted are full. And unless and until we find a place for it, all we can do is try to protect it. Now tell me more about the contact you've had with the wolf.
What if I don't want to help you, though? What if I don't... Maybe I think the wolf should die.
After I was buried by an avalanche, it dug a hole in the snow so I could escape.
It may have sensed you were in trouble, or its behavior may have been totally random. But either way, the fact that the wolf didn't simply run away from you is very bad news.
It is?
Wolves and humans simply do not mix. While wolves may appear to be similar to dogs, behaviors that have been bred out of dogs after thousands of years of domestication are still instinctive to wolves. Training a wolf to behave like a dog may mask those instincts, but it cannot eradicate them. For that reason, no matter how sociable the wolf may appear, instinct can at any moment rear its ugly head with devastating results for any humans involved and for the wolf. Especially for the wolf, who will have simply been doing what comes naturally.
So the fact that this wolf doesn't seem to be that afraid of people could lead people to think they don't have to be afraid of it.
Precisely. It could make them forget that all wolves are, first and foremost, wild. And while we're on the subject, do not ever, ever give in to the temptation to feed the wolf. For one thing, a wolf's jaws are twice as powerful as a German shepherd's, and should your hand happen to get in its way when it tries to feed...
I get the picture.
I'm gonna feed the wolf.
Making the wolf dependent upon you for food would seal its doom. It sounds strange, Nancy, but the very best thing you can do for that wolf is nothing.
I don't like this lady telling me what to do. Excellent. Thank you for the raid. I'm going to feed that wolf some fucking eggs, and there's nothing you can do to stop me.
Are you the one who wrecked all the gear that was in the fishing shack?
Yes, that was me. I was afraid that Bill Kessler fellow would encounter the wolf on one of his trips out to the shack, and that it would end badly for the wolf. So I did a number on his equipment. I've done worse while working on behalf of Run and Grow Free. Believe me.
So, are you kind of an expert on wolves?
Oh, good heavens, no. Although I probably know more about them than most people do, which unfortunately isn't saying much.
Things like what?
Well, I know that a wolf that lives by itself, like the one up there at the lodge, a lone wolf, if you will, a wolf like that is called a disperser. And I know that 95% of the wolf's natural habitat down here in the lower 48 states has disappeared. And I know some people, a lot of people, couldn't care less. But it seems to me that wolves have just as much right to go about their business in this country as we humans do. After all, they were here first.
Why am I talking to this lady? I don't care. I don't care.
When you were here at the lodge, how come you had a magazine that featured Yanni Volkstaya in your room?
You're very observant. I read the article thinking he might make a good spokesperson for Run and Grow Free. But then I actually talked to him. At which point I realized that not only is he a raving egomaniac, but he's appallingly superstitious when it comes to wolves. I put an abrupt end to that conversation. I was afraid he might try to tell me that wolves had eaten his grandmother or something.
You know, actually, never mind. Why can't the group you belong to just capture the wolf, take it out to the middle of nowhere, and let it go?
Because unfortunately, there's really no such place as nowhere anymore. We humans are, or can be, everywhere. Plus, wolves can travel great distances. Contact with humans would be inevitable. And since this wolf has obviously lost its fear of humans, it would be an easy
I
target.
don't want to ask any of these questions, dude.
Ask questions later. No, a sanctuary is the only place where it would be truly safe.
Okay, don't care, don't care. Don't really care.
Did you ever hear any explosions while you were staying at Icicle Creek Lodge?
Yes, as a matter of fact, I heard several.
Do you have any idea what caused them?
My first thought was that Ollie had completely lost it and was going after the wolf with explosives. But when I realized that even he wasn't that stupid, I assumed it was someone clearing an avalanche or a downed tree or something. While we're on the subject of explosions, did anyone ever figure out what made the bunkhouse blow up like that?
The sheriff says it was plastic explosives.
Wow, that's serious. No offense, but it sounds to me like instead of hiring a new maid, the owner of the lodge should have hired herself a detective.
Yeah.
It gets so cold, will the wolf be okay?
Why didn't you just come out and tell the people at Icicle Creek Lodge that you were there to protect the wolf?
Because I assumed, and quite correctly as it turns out, that very few people there would be sympathetic to my cause. Had I not been undercover, they may have tried to foil my efforts. Instead, I was able to foil theirs. For a while, at least.
That's it for now.
Thanks for calling. Oh, and from now on, call me Lupe. I think you've earned that right.
I'm gonna call her Guadalupe. No. Don't tell me that. Okay, so I learned nothing. Oh my god. This is the last egg poll. No more egg polls. No more egg questions. You will be entertained by the wolf sanctuary lady. That's what you will do. Important data. Okay. Missing pictures.
Been there, done that.
Been there. I really need snowshoes. Silence your egg silence. I don't know why these guys aren't here. You're gonna use the data for your exam. Well, okay. Well, that's if it's to pass a test. That's different. So what? So what is currently my...
How can I help you?
That's all for now.
We'll talk again, I'm sure.
I might just have to wait until the certain point of the day when those guys are...
I'd better get back upstairs.
Playing Zoe. Otherwise, be on the miss out for the bone. We gotta find the bone. Okay, I can do my laundry duties real quick. Yeah, duty, exactly. Dude, Lilac, I was just talking about Gourmania with my fiance the other day, because he played both the first and the second one. And we were really upset that they didn't do a third. Why are we doing laundry? Because we're the maid. We're the maid. I gotta, like, clean up all the rooms. It's not people's clothes. I gotta do, like, the towels. Can I take those, please? Let me take the snowshoes, dude.
The tools that were missing before are here now. Maybe Lou always takes them with him when he goes out.
Okay, so Lou is now suspicious. Oh my god, I just want... Hold on. Oh my god. Just give me the towels. Lou hides his C4 in paints. It's possible. Bed made. Wait, isn't this the lady that got kicked out? Fabric softener. I don't even know. I don't know that I've ever used fabric softener. Fabric softener is great. It's great. Should I use fabric softener? I got like sensitive skin. I use that like the detergent that's not even like aggressive or whatever, like no sense, no whatever. Yeah, like free and clear. Yeah, exactly. So I don't know that I want to put more stuff. And I feel like my clothes are soft enough. Smells awesome. See, I don't like the fake clean smell on laundry and stuff. Fuck was that noise? Okay, so I'm done cleaning those up. Didn't really notice.
Can't check. Oops,
anything.
Haven't done that. Can't check. Oops, haven't done that.
Okay, so I got to figure out how to interpret the note into, I'm assuming, numbers. I got to follow the tracks, but I can't do that until I get snowshoes. Keep an eye out for 2 pictures that seem to be missing. Be on the lookout for bone. And I guess I should assume to find that stuff in here somewhere, like in the lodge. Okay.
What's up?
Well, I'll let you go.
Ditto, dude.
Okay, so I can't ask him for snowshoes.
Nancy, hi! What the heck happened out there?
Actually, I'm not quite sure.
I walked out to Icicle Lake to see how you were doing in the fishing shack, only there wasn't any fishing shack. There wasn't even a lake. The ice was all busted up like somebody dropped a bomb on it.
All I know is, after I caught that 2-foot northern pike, I walked outside and someone knocked me unconscious with an ice ball. The next thing I knew, there was an explosion and I was on an ice floe in the middle of the lake with no coat and no fish.
Dude, wait.
Somebody decked you with an ice ball and blew up the lake? Holy moly.
Probably you.
What if it's the kid?
Of losing to a girl.
Har har. The good news is you're okay. The bad news? No more ice fishing.
What if it's the kid? The kid told us about the ice balls.
See you later.
Maybe she's the one going around setting like C4 off. She's always outside. So how do I get the fucking... So can I just... Okay, I'm a little... Can I just snowmobile out
Carrying
there?
this laundry bag around's a pain. I need to dump it down that chute upstairs.
Fuck chores. Fuck laundry. Okay. I guess I'll just try and go out there. I don't know... I don't really know where else to look. I could maybe go back out to the, Oh, I can't go out there because I need the key. Wait. Follow the wolf track. Maybe I'm off base. Maybe I'm supposed to follow different wolf tracks. Maybe I should go back to the lake.
Halt! The battle for the kingdom of the Snow Princess begins!
I hope it's her. If it's the little kid can live. If it's the little kid going around blowing shit up. This is Ollie's kid, Possum, the guy with the cowboy hat. Okay, not...
I don't need to go to Icicle Lake. Now that the fishing shack's gone, there's nothing to do there.
I don't have to look for clues? Okay, fine. Bombs away. It's suspicious, is it not? Okay, I guess we're going to this game. I'm just wandering around. I don't really know. I could maybe make some calls. But I'm supposed to follow wolf tracks somewhere. I just don't know which. Oh, no. I don't want to do this shit. Yeah, it's annoying I gotta fight her every time, but it's... I'm pretty sure it's just so I can keep getting the heat packs. There were wolf tracks by Trapper Dan's Needle. Mecca, do you mean like making phone calls? I could call Chantal. I guess that's what I'll go do. I wish I knew what wolf tracks Nancy wanted me to follow.
Ah, much better. I was really cold.
Maybe Tino? We haven't talked to Tino in a while. We're supposed to be... Let's call Tino. We're supposed to be working the case with him.
Hey, Nancy. What you need?
Great. Thanks, Tino.
I'd better go.
Always a pleasure.
See ya, Ashy.
Hello?
Hi, it's Nancy Drew.
I'm glad you called. Ollie tells me Guadalupe Camillo checked out.
Actually, it was more like Ollie threw her out.
Well, good riddance, right? I mean, he said she was an environmental nut job. In fact, he said he wouldn't be surprised if she's the one who caused those accidents and blew up the bunkhouse.
It wouldn't surprise me either.
Wonderful. Then I can tell my lawyers that the case is closed and come home.
Well, the case isn't closed yet. I still have to come up with proof.
Oh, that. Well, the lodge is probably better off without her in any case. Although she did pay for her stay in advance, and in cash. Cash is good. Oh well. Anything else to report?
Why don't you give me some cash?
Did you know that some photos are missing from the display case in the lobby?
Really? Last I looked, they were all there. I think.
The caption for them says something like, "Young and old have stayed at Icicle Creek Lodge."
I can't remember what they were pictures of, and I sure don't know why they'd be missing.
That bone Trapper Dan found is missing from its case, too.
First the accidents, now someone's stealing from me? Nancy, you've got to find out what's going on there. If you don't, I'll never be able to convince my dad I'm not a loser. Ever.
Well, maybe you're a loser. You know, not everybody's a winner.
How come the entries for last year were deleted from the guest register?
They've been deleted?
That's what the computer says. Contents deleted.
Well, I didn't delete them. Freddie.
Why would she delete something on your computer?
You know how kids are these days. Always hacking into computers, programming them to spread viruses and steal passwords and blow up the world.
I think that's only in movies. Besides, pretty much all this person had to do was press the delete key.
I still say it was Freddie. Last week, I called that Snow Princess game she's always playing idiotic. I think it hurt her feelings. But she just got done plastering me with snowballs. What'd she expect me to say? That felt great. Do it again?
Okay, Chantal's point for Chantal. She's warming up on me. I'm liking my theory that this whole thing is Freddy's fault. I really hope Freddy is going around bombing things.
The guests that are in the lodge now, did any of them stay here last year?
Let's see. Lou Talbot stayed here last summer, but only very briefly. His car had broken down and he was waiting for a tow truck. Oh, and Yanni, he was here last winter. He and his trainer, they were checking out places to train. They didn't stay long either.
Did you know that Ollie is building a trap to catch the wolf that's been hanging around?
No, but he told me he'd been having trouble shooting it, so good for him. Whatever it takes to get rid of it.
But why does he need to get rid of it? It's not hurting anything.
It's freaking out my guests, which means it's hurting my bottom line, especially on top of everything else that's been happening.
But why not, say, call a wolf sanctuary and have them come and take the wolf away? That would certainly be more humane.
Look, Ollie's had a lot of experience with varmints or whatever he calls them, so I have to assume that he knows best. In fact, I think he used to hunt wolves for food. Or was that bears? Lions, tigers, bears, wolves, they're all a huge insurance risk for someone in my business. So I don't care how Ollie does it. I just want that wolf gone. ASAP.
That's it for now.
I have to get going too. Bye.
Okay, well, that was at least a helpful call. Yeah, if you forgot, the whole reason we're doing this is because her dad, like, owns a bunch of properties, resorts or something, and she can't bear to admit that she can't even handle running one of them, which she clearly can't.
How can I help you?
I've disturbed you long enough.
Kavichinaya.
So this whole mystery all boils down to daddy issues.
What you need?
I'd better get back upstairs.
If you need anything, just holler.
He's got really good posture. Okay. Okay, still got time before lunch. Big Dumpy.
Can't check. Oops, haven't done that. Oops, still need to do that.
I gotta follow the wolf tracks and find out what the deal is with that wolf. I would assume skiing is good for your legs and buttocks. You gotta have strong legs. It's a lot of standing, right? He's also just like a professional athlete, so. Oh, right, he's biathlon. He's cross-country skiing, so you're like walking through the fucking snow. God, honestly, it sounds miserable. How come I can't follow the wolf tracks this way? Okay, we're back here. Wolf tracks, wolf tracks.
Go back to Chicken Ridge and risk getting caught in another avalanche? I don't think so.
So wait. Okay. So I'm supposed to follow different wolf tracks, I guess? Not those wolf tracks? Because she doesn't really want to follow the wolf tracks.
If I don't get warm soon, I may not make it. The snow's so deep, I'm sinking up to my knees.
Oh, sorry, I was rambling. Sorry, I muted myself. I'll start it over.
I feel warmer already.
I'm supposed to follow the wolf tracks, right? And I know which wolf tracks to follow. But I can't do it without the snowshoes. I know someone who loves to snowshoe. We had a whole conversation about it. But I can't ask him about, like, can I borrow snowshoes? No. I can also find snowshoes.
I'll catch you later.
In someone's room.
Hello again.
But I can't.
I'll see you two later, okay?
Glad you dropped by.
I can't get the snowshoes. So I don't know if I'm waiting for something like to free up the snowshoes? No, I can't steal it. I can find them in someone's room, but I can't steal it. I might call Ned. It's not a soft lock, but a weird game trigger. Okay, so there's something I gotta do. Maybe I gotta... hold on. Maybe I have to clear the ice. I'll call Ned first. Maybe I have to clear the ice. I've only had to clear the ice the one time. And it's almost lunch. I'm about to have to serve lunch. Can I slit Lou's throat at night? I mean, that'd be dope.
Hello?
Me again.
So, how's it going?
Great.
The guy who built Icicle Creek Lodge also built this weird concrete pyramid thing nearby that everyone calls Trapper Dan's Needle.
What's it for?
No one knows, but there was a piece of black nylon-type fabric sticking out of it. Like there's a door in it and someone had snagged their clothes on it on their way in.
So you think there's a door, but you can't see one?
Right.
Well, just keep poking around. If something's got a front door, it usually has a back door, too.
Someone dressed in a black snowmobiling suit decked me with an ice ball. And when I came to, the lake had been blown to pieces and I was stranded on an ice floe.
Are you okay?
I am now. But remember that piece of black fabric I saw sticking out of Trapper Dan's needle?
You think it came from the clothes the guy who threw the ice ball was wearing?
It's a definite possibility. And if that person also blew up the lake, he or she could be the same person who blew up the bunkhouse.
Which means if you come across someone who owns a black snowmobiling suit that's missing a piece of fabric, you probably found your culprit.
Great. None of this is helpful.
I better get going.
Call again soon, okay?
I will. Bye.
Haven't talked to the sheriff in a while. I might just have to go clear the snow, honestly. I wonder if that would open up dialogue options with Bill and Lou.
Sheriff's office, this is Mohican.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew again.
Yes?
I'll let you get back to work.
Goodbye.
Great talk. Great talk. I guess I'm gonna go clear the ice. I feel like I'm just kind of like farting around. I called Tino recently, and they were just kind of. He was just kind of like he didn't have anything to say. Storebot 99. Thank you very much for the 2 months. Thank you so much, Storebot. I appreciate that. It sounds like, based on what chat is saying, it sounds like I just, there's something unrelated I need to do. You know, I was thinking about this, I was thinking about this the other day. It's crazy that even though we're marking like the ice that's dangerous to go on, it's crazy that we're still letting people come out here. It seems like a huge safety risk, does it not? It's fine. There's been so many accidents. It just seems like we're kind of inviting more trouble. At least it's a nice, pleasing noise that's fun to listen to. Okay. Like, how is this safe? That seems right. I'm gonna be upset if this does nothing, by the way.
That ought to do it.
What are you making? Caramel apple French toast. Oh, that sounds awesome. That sounds delicious. Okay, now let's see if that actually netted us anything positive. I'm assuming not, but at least I gave it a shot. It just seems like it wouldn't make sense to only have to do that the one time.
Ah, warm again.
No. Okay, well, they're gone. Lunchtime. Oh, you're gonna make me go rank? Dude, I might need to get some food. There's been a lot of food talk. Usually we don't talk about food so much.
Order up.
Okay, 1121. Okay, 112. Oh, right, it's burgers, huh? Need a Dilla. Probably need a second Dilla. Oh, dude. Oh, shit. Just throw those in the trash. It'll be fine. Okay, 112.
If you think I'm serving this, you're loco.
I'm gonna fucking shoot myself. Oh my god. What? 1121111. Oh, mustard ketchup. 112. Can't I just put the ketchup? Just put the ketchup on it after. I mean, if I forgot the mustard ketchup. He's so dramatic. Him or me? Is it more dramatic to not serve a hamburger because there's no ketchup and mustard on it, or to kill yourself because you made a hamburger incorrectly?
Order up.
Okay, hamburger. You need a Dilla? Okay, you need a Dilla. 21212.
Order up.
1212. With ketchup. Okay, that's done. Did I already clean rooms? Yes. Yeah, the way the burgers are made and everything, it is strange to say, like, I want one slice of cheese, I want one thing of lettuce, one tomato, one onion. It's a little odd.
How can I help you?
You're busy,
Oh my
so
God.
I'll let you go.
It has been a pleasure.
I might have to ask for a hint. I don't know if there's somewhere I haven't been. I haven't been in the sauna in a while, but...
What you need?
I'd better get back upstairs.
See you later.
I don't want to get trapped in the sauna. I guess if... Oh. I've been to a real sauna, yeah. It's like... It's kind of hot. Missing plaque.
Oh, wow.
Find out if the note means anything. Oh my god. Who dat? Please don't show feet. Thank you for the 10 months. I am sure you love the chores in this game. Back to VOD land for me. Good luck. I'm coming around on the chores a little bit. I mean, I like to complain about the chores too, but they're not so bad. At least it's not horse chores. Okay. I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. I've still got... Oh, yeah. It's only 2 over here, so I'm here for another, like, 3 hours at least, so... I will be right back. Enjoy, this. Are you ready for Kyrandia Book 3? I know I am. Oh my fucking god. I don't fucking know, dude. I hate that shit. I still have no idea what the fuck I'm doing.
I always...
Shut up! What the fuck was that? Fuck that guy. Oh, fuck, this game is gonna drive me crazy. I can already fucking tell. Shut the fuck up! That shit's lame. This is the weirdest fucking shit. This game is not, inspiring me to be nice. Shut the fuck up! I'm reading your backstory, shit kid. Oh, fucking... Fuck! I don't think I like this game very much. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? Wait, hold on. You hate this game? You're alone here, Chaka. This chat is full of Kyrandia 3 lovers. I'm gonna fucking lose it. Fuck! God! Damn it! Fuck that. I'm here to struggle and be miserable for hours on end. That is my purpose in this life. Shut the fuck up! I'm gonna fucking lose it. Fuck all of you. Fuck me, right? Holy shit. Fucking sandwich. Where's that damn 4th Chaos Emerald? It's memorable. I will remember how much I fucking hated it. I'm gonna fuck the fish. You shut the fuck up. Holy shit. No! Am I having a fucking heart attack? I would rather remake the fucking ham mousse and take a bite than finish this shit. Fuck you, shit. Holy shit. Piece of fish shit. Bullshit. Shit in the trash. Shit in the fondue. What the fuck am I gonna do with cream? I can't keep naming my save files. Fuck. I haven't named that many save files. Fuck. We got fuck, bottle, fuck, so what, how do, fuck this, hate this game, what the fuck, good gamer, fuck, what the fuck, I'll save, I guess. I'm trapped in a nightmare, thank fucking. I have the mouse, I want to die. Ancient ruins, just in case. Whatever the fuck. Fuck, bunch of shit. Got milk, moo. I don't need this shit. Fuck this. Nut on a string. What the fuck? I tried to cream the bricks. I fucking hate this game. Why don't you use a laugh track for the streams? Because I don't say anything funny. Flop. Don't understand the laugh track. It's to remind you that it's a funny game.
Is this their job? Tower fish?
Is that a joke? I'm gonna make fucking lose it, dude. I wanna fucking leave. Let me get the fuck out of here. Fuck it. Fuck me. Fuck. The graveyard is my favorite spot in the game so far. It reminds me that one day I'll die and then I won't have any knowledge of this game anymore. You fucking moron! I hope Malcolm dies at the end of this. God, I wish that were me. Fucking fart! I really fucking hate this.
Stand around.
Shouldn't you be shutting the fuck up right about now? Don't try and justify the logic. I will ban anyone trying to justify this game's logic. Banned immediately. Fucking! I was really stoked this morning. Yesterday, I kept saying, dude, I get to play Kyrandia 3 tomorrow. I'm so excited. And now here we are. Fuck! I'm back. Big thank you to Eric for that montage. Made one of those, didn't use it. Maybe I just haven't used it yet. I need one for Kyrandia 2, because I have alerts for Kyrandia 2, but I need something to play along with them. Did I say cheeseburger while I peed? No. Hold on. I've got big news. Thank you again, Eric. It's a very good montage. We got it. We got it. We will, there's going to be so much DP next week. And I think we're all very excited about that. Okay, I was thinking about it, and I think the only thing I can think to do is to call. I feel like maybe there's someone. What was the what's the there's what's the maybe the Birds of the Southwest people. Mo, thank you for the $5 and change. Might as well try it out. Thank you so much, Mo. That is, it kind of sums up what I'm feeling right now, actually. I get a little sassy when the game's a little assy. Also, kind of reflects how I'm feeling. Thank you, Meowsiopod, for the $6 and change. Thank you so much.
You have reached Run and Grow Free, a non-profit organization dedicated to making sure that the wild animals of North America remain wild. No one can take your call at the moment because all of our volunteer staff is busy blocking access to California's wilderness in order to protect their cougar, bear, and condor populations. But if you leave your name and number after the beep, someone will eventually get back to you. Especially if you want to make a donation.
Dude, I don't know. I hope for 2 pictures that seem to be missing. I'm assuming those will maybe be in someone's room, which I can't go in yet. Be on the lookout for a missing bone. Fucking get him! Get him! Yeah! Yeah! Possum. Thank you for the $7 and change. Never seen the VOD, but now I'm scared to. It's an endurance test, that's for sure. Okay. Someone who knows what I'm supposed to do next, can you give me like a vague hint? Like, if it's not on the phone, I don't know. I know I need snowshoes. I feel like snowshoes is the next thing to get, but I can't talk to the snowshoe guy about it. Check out stuff on the walls. Okay. Have I tried dropping that booty and making it clap? I have not. I'm going to save that as like a last-ditch effort. Donkey donk, but donk-a-donk. I mean, the only... Okay, am I supposed to just check all these out? Hold on. Let me see if there's anything else on the walls I can check out. It might just be those photos. Oh, wait. Glowing green eyes?
Mm-hmm.
Danny Phantom. I don't think it was Danny Phantom. So the animal eyes are glowing green, and that's good because oh, okay. So this is how I'm supposed to get the snowshoes. I don't have to talk to snowshoe guy. I have to determine what the numbers are. The rugged setting of the lodge, while spectacular, also makes it prone to natural dangers. Avalanches are not uncommon, and hot springs cause ponds in the area to freeze unevenly. Because Icicle Lake is so remote, the Navy used it for research during World War II. Homeskillet Sam, thank you for the 29 months. Everyone pray for me. I have a massive tummy ache. Was it too many eggs? Hope your stomach feels better. Although Trapper Dan, who never married, probably found himself snowbound and totally alone for several weeks each winter, which no doubt explains some of the lodge's more eccentric features and furnishings, he was outgoing and intellectually curious and often entertained celebrities at the lodge, including Teddy Roosevelt, Lizzie Applegate, Frederick Banting, Ernest Hemingway, and Mary Curie. Great.
Trapper Dan, seen here with his pet pig, Mary.
I was going to read that. In the early 20th century, Trapper Dan, seen here with his pet pig, Mary, was famous throughout the Northwest Territories of Canada. His skill at trapping beavers, badgers, martens, fishers, minks, lynx, fishers, minks, lynx, wolverines, and foxes was legendary. Like, fishermen? Fishers? Suggestions from Lizzie Applegate, seen at right, reportedly came in handy when, in 1905, a heavy pelt tax was levied on fur trappers, and Trapper Dan added hidden chambers, passageways, and hard-to-open locks to the lodge to facilitate his smuggling operation. Young and old alike have stayed at Icicle Creek Lodge throughout its 100-year history. Great. Maybe something upstairs then? Thank you. I'm funny. Thank you. So this guy, the boar, does not have glowing green eyes. Nor does the raccoon. And all the things that do have, well, they're the animals on the pyramid, right? Boar, raccoon, because I can't look at that picture. Wait, can I look at? No. Boar, raccoon. Is there a boar in here? Okay, boar, raccoon, moose, wolf. I still don't know. So, like, what?
Huh? Oh, now what?
Since Mr. Talbot isn't here, could I play a game of fox and geese with you?
You bet. Have a seat. Here are the rules. The white pieces are the geese. The black piece is the fox. The goal of the geese is to corner the fox so he can't move, while the goal of the fox is to gobble up geese so that they can't corner him. The geese can only move forward along a line to the next point, either directly forwards, diagonally, or sideways. Same thing for the fox, except when he's next to a goose that has an empty spot directly behind it. He can jump over it.
Gobble it up.
Right. Gobble it up and remove it from the board. You just take turns and play until somebody wins and somebody loses. I'll be the fox. Ready?
I didn't
You bet.
I didn't digest any of that. So I'm supposed to, like, trap the fox and not... Oh, see, he's going to be able to jump me here. This better yield some sort of clue. I'm assuming this is something that I've got to do. Oh shit, diagonal, dude. This does kind of seem like a Cracker Barrel game. Oh shit, he's gonna be able to. Oh my god. Maybe I should hold on. Let me start over. Try again.
Okay, if we start over.
I got it now. I got it. Just gotta move a little bit smarter. Oh, fucking! Hey, you know what? I will say already this is better than what's that game that it's had me play like twice? It was in the museum once. I had to like move people a certain way and forget what it was called. Bull? Yeah. That one was Bull. Okay, slow advances here. What do you think here? It's interesting that you can't do diagonal on every space. Can I... Do I have to trap it or can I jump him? Okay, I have to trap. I think my goal is to surround the fox to where he can't move anymore. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Oh, so close, too. If I had a piece here, I could slide right in. Does this work on people? I don't know. I've never tried it. Maybe. Okay, this should be it.
V for victory.
Do I get anything for that? What?
Oh, now what?
I'll let you get back to your nap.
You want to talk? You know where to find me.
Okay, so I need to figure out this fucking note. How do I find... Is there something on the computer I haven't read, maybe? Beating you in his sleep. I haven't seen any other, like, books that I need to read, or... Read that. Which one is worse, this game or Shadow Ranch? I mean, as much as I didn't like Shadow Ranch, I don't remember it that much already. Maybe there's a chance I can talk to Frankie about if she fucked with the computer? After I, hit her with snowballs? What made Shadow Ranch worse? Was it the chores? I've got a bunch of chores in this one too. Oh, actually, yeah, the veggie picking was not good. Dude, I don't know how to decipher these fucking symbols, dude. Instafill for not putting away the saddle. Oh, yeah, that's true. Am I supposed to be able to, like, determine, like, what that is already? No, nothing interesting really happened. I won a game of Fox and Goose, but it didn't really do anything. And there's like nowhere else to go. Maybe I can talk to Ollie now?
I feel warmer already.
Great! Hi, Lupin. Hope moving is going well. It's okay. You're not missing much. This is definitely... I mean, it's not a bad Nance, but...
If I go outside without a coat, I'll freeze.
I can't say I'm, like, captivated right now. Honestly, I'm a little frustrated.
How can I help you?
You're busy, so I'll let you go.
I feel like there's...
I'm sure.
Something I'm not doing. I feel like I've called everybody.
What you need?
Nobody to talk to.
Keep me posted.
Yeah, sorry, Six Finger Jake. We don't do the YouTube chat because I don't have mods for that, and I don't like having two separate chats. You can watch on YouTube and chat on your phone on Twitch if you wanted or something like that. I guess I'm just gonna fucking call. I'm just gonna go down my Rolodex. I haven't talked to the hospital in a while. I don't know why I would need to talk to the hospital.
You have reached Pinevale Hospital. All our doctors and nurses are busy right now. Please try again later. Thank you.
Hey, Nancy. What you need?
Why?
I gotta go.
Don't be a stranger.
Why is Tino even in the game?
Hello?
Hi, it's Nancy Drew.
Did you ask Yanni about using his picture yet?
Yes, but he said no.
Darn. Well, thanks for trying.
Nothing else to report.
I have to get going too. Bye.
Great. I guess we can call the people the injured people? I don't know why I would do that.
Hello?
Hi, Carl. This is Nancy Drew again.
Can't talk now. Sorry. No.
Very dedicated to gaming. Yeah, just like me.
You've reached the Farringdales, but we can't talk right now, so leave your name and number and we'll get back to you. Bye!
Might as well leave a message. Hi, Mrs. Farringdale. It's Nancy Drew again, calling from the Icicle Creek Lodge. I'll just try you again later.
What's the point of that? That better have made a difference.
You've reached the happy home of Brenda and Derek Southwaite.
Unhappily, we're not at home right now. In fact, we won't be back for a couple of weeks, so why don't you just call back then?
In the meantime, we set the alarm, so if you're calling because you're thinking about burglarizing us, think again.
That does not seem like a very smart message to leave. Nobody's home. I guess I'll just call and try and get hints from Ned. I'm like exhausted. All my phone numbers. Well, I could call Guadalupe back, I guess. I kind of hated talking to her.
Hey, Nance.
Hi, Ned.
What's going on?
Dude, I don't fucking know.
Bad news. Chantal is insisting that if I need help, I get it from this police consultant she hired. A guy named Tino Balducci.
Tino Balducci? Not that cop.
That's the one.
How does Chantal know him?
Someone introduced them and he charmed her into hiring him. And now I have to get all my hints from him.
Well, I'm sure he'll be very helpful. Not as helpful as, say, I would have been, of course, but very helpful.
Okay.
Yanni Volkstaya, the cross-country skier? Someone threw a bomb at him while he was out on the slopes training.
A bomb? You mean like a grenade or something?
Whatever it was, it left a small crater. I saw it myself.
Why would someone do that?
From what I've read, Yanni is a pretty ruthless competitor. He's probably made a lot of enemies. In fact, he's convinced that his competitors are the ones who blew up the bunkhouse. He thinks they were trying to intimidate him.
And what do you think?
I think he's just being paranoid. Someone may be using explosives around here, but I really don't think they're doing it just to get rid of Yanni Volkstaya.
Then why are they using them?
That I intend to find out.
Good idea.
Ollie's on the avalanche patrol, which means he knows how to handle explosives.
Could he be the mad bomber?
He's got the temperament for it, I can guarantee you that. What I'm not sure about is why he'd be the mad bomber. Although he did mention that he wanted to get back into ranching for himself.
What's stopping him?
No property and no cash. Which reminds me, Chantal hasn't gotten around to giving him the raise she promised him. He seemed a tad bitter about that.
Maybe he figures if he wreaks enough havoc around there, Chantal will shut down the lodge and sell it to him for next to nothing. Not only will he get property, he'll get revenge.
You really think she'd sell the lodge to Ollie?
Of course not, but if Ollie thinks that, he could easily be your guy.
I'd better get going.
Call again soon, okay?
I will. Bye.
That didn't really help. It just kind of explained stuff that we already kind of knew. Maybe I just have to ask Lupe about more wolf stuff? I think this is my last number outside of the avalanche patrol, so...
Hello?
Hi, Lupe. This is Nancy Drew again.
Is everything all right?
The wolf's fine. I just have some questions.
Like what?
What's a sanctuary?
It's a facility where wolves can live out their lives in as natural a setting as possible in the company of other wolves.
You mean like a zoo?
No, sanctuaries are usually not open to the general public. And while
I'm learning so much. Oh, I'm just learning and learning.
concern is preserving the animals they take in. Unfortunately, the more humans encroach on wolves' natural habitat, the more crowded the sanctuaries become.
Aren't there any government
90%
agencies
sure
that
you
can
know what
take
the
care of
trigger
wolves?
is.
For the most part, and especially up there, wolves are considered to be pests. If a government agency got involved, it would take care of the wolf all right.
I feel like it's gotta be inside the hotel somewhere. I can't think of anything outside of the hotel I'm supposed to be doing right now, except, well, until I get the snowshoes.
It gets so cold here at night. Will the wolf be okay?
Not only are wolves built to withstand cold temperatures, but they know instinctively what to do to survive in extreme conditions. If they didn't, they would have disappeared from the earth eons ago.
I need to get back to work.
Do keep in touch. Bye.
Okay, I kind of just have to hope that one of those conversations did something. Can I snoop yet? Can I poop yet? She's gonna say cheeseburger again one of these times. Everyone knows what to do but me? I don't think I have...
How can I help you?
I have disturbed you long enough.
It has been a pleasure.
Oh, you looked it up. Well, then, what do you mean you think you know what to do? You think you know what to do?
What you need?
I better get back upstairs.
Can you give me a nudge, Mo? Can you give me, like, the slightest of nudges? Looked it up and you're confused. How am I? The time chores are okay. Yeah, I just talked to Chantal, and all we did was say that we can't use Yanni's portrait. Okay, no little hint. Okay, no little hint. I get no little hint. I'm assuming I can't do the snowshoes or the pyramid yet. You gave me a hint? Oh, you did give me a hint. It involves interaction with someone? Well, I just tried to interact with the two people I can interact with. Sorry, I didn't see it. Interacting with someone. I just called everybody. I could wait until Lou and Bill are back. Oops. Yeah, these two guys I just tried to interact with, and they don't.
Thanks for taking the time to talk to me.
It has been a pleasure.
What you need?
I'll let you get back to work.
Keep me posted.
And I tried to interact with the Snow Princess. That didn't yield any results. And it's got to be a fucking phone call. Who else? Where else do I interact with? I don't interact with people anywhere else. We trapped in here with only these two men. Yeah, I don't know where the rest of the people go during the day. Can I, like... Can I knock on their doors? I feel like I've tried to knock on their doors. Nobody in their room. I have no idea where they go. Unless I just want to go fucking call the phones again. If it's someone I'm supposed to talk to on the phone, I feel like it has to be Chantal.
Hello?
Hi, Chantal. It's Nancy again.
What's up?
I'd better get back to work.
Answers, Nancy. I need answers.
Me too!
Hey, Nancy. What you need?
I'd better go.
Always a pleasure.
Maybe I should just search the rooms. I mean... Everyone's locked in... I just checked the sauna earlier, though. Okay, so it wasn't even the right... I haven't triggered the convo. Well, someone nudged me... I don't know. So someone nudged me in the right direction that knows what the fuck I'm supposed to do to trigger the whatever. It's fine, Mo. It's... Am I supposed to see something in someone's room? Okay, he took his tools out. It's outside. So it's something I've done out of order. But there's nothing to do out here aside from get into a fucking snowball fight.
Stop! You cannot pass until you have proven yourself in battle. You win! Incoming!
One of these days, the child will die.
I don't need to go to Icicle Lake. Now that the fishing shack's gone, there's nothing to do there.
I can't believe I'm not gonna go, like, check out the lake for clues. Okay, so not past the child. I think I already did the snow today. What's with the broken clock? It was left over from an explosion. We've been told that it doesn't have fingerprints, and it looks like all the other clocks in the house. We thought it might have been a timer that set the bomb off or whatever. Wish I could inspect this a bit more. Cannot. Something I've done out of order. Something I've done out of order. Nothing in here. Nothing. Yeah, I need snowshoes to check out, to follow the wolf prints.
I'm not going out there again. Too dangerous.
So nothing there. Yeah, I kept causing avalanches. I need snowshoes to go down there because she's like, I'm sinking into my knees. The snow. Oh no. Stare at the symbol paper till my eyeballs fall out. Am I supposed to already? Supposed to be able to solve that? Yes, I'm supposed to be able to solve that. I haven't seen those symbols.
It's really, really cold out here.
Up.
Ah, warm again.
Well, someone said I needed to be outside, though, is the thing. Okay, so I'm just supposed to see... Okay. Oh. Okay. It's a common puzzle. I don't think we've had a Nancy Drew puzzle like this before. Usually when I get a symbol, I'm supposed to find the meaning of the symbol somewhere. Is that not it? Oh, it's a 6. Or it's not a 6? They look like mirrored to me, right? Like 6, 5, 1, 2. Backwards, maybe? I mean, that's definitely 5. That's definitely 1. That's definitely 2. You don't understand? They're like mirrored. So there's like a 5 here, right? And then a mirrored version here. I don't see how that's not a 6 or a 0, though. No, let me think about it for a second. If I'm just supposed to be able to solve it with the paper, I should be able to solve it with the paper. Didn't I already do it backwards? Six, 5, 1, 2. Okay. Am I crazy? Could it be porn mage? Lupin, thank you for the 50 months. Oh my God, the big 5-0. I hope you can sleuth your way through this while I rebuild my bed frame. Thank you so much. Enjoy rebuilding the bed frame. 6512. I don't fucking know. How is it not 6512? Or backwards? Beyond. Nope. Open. Dude, I don't know. Maybe it's for a different lock? I don't think we have a different lock. Not that I can remember. That's true. We don't have a different lock yet, but I can't, like, I need the snowshoes. It seems like it's figure out what the note means, get the snowshoes, and then I can follow the wolf's track.
Get it, get it, get it, get it, yeah.
Juju Beanies, thank you for the 32 months, and Hatless Daffodil, thank you for the 63 months. Yeah, Mo, give me another nudge. Just like, I don't know. Give me another little bump. 6215 or 6521. That's not the code for this. Great. Are you sure you triggered the snowshoe dialogue after reloading? I'm actually not sure about that. So you think I need to go go back to where I get avalanched and then not get avalanched? Oh my God. That's what someone else mentioned. There's an issue where the game spits you back before the trigger dialogue if you die in the avalanche. I must have missed that. Dude.
If I want to follow those tracks, I'm gonna need some snowshoes. I can't stop shivering. I
Shut up!
Get in and out of the cold like soon.
Now try calling people. Okay, no more hints. Thank you very much. I would not have done that. I would not have gone back to the fucking avalanche. So now I have to call someone about snowshoes? Thanks, guys. Thank you for the assistance. I would not have done that. That's really stupid.
Hi, it's Nancy. Listen, I think I'm onto something, but I desperately need snowshoes. Could you give me the combination to the lock on the display case so I could use the ones in there?
I certainly can, but I'm not going to until you do something for me.
I'm doing everything for you!
Like what?
I'm going to fax you a survey that Tino came up with. He says you're to fill most of it out by observing the people staying at the lodge.
No!
Rather than just asking them the questions outright. He says that would put them on their guard. When it's all filled out, fax it to Tino. The results will help him come up with a profile that will help you to determine which of our guests is responsible for the accidents.
Yeah, how about fuck you?
I really don't think that's necessary.
Well, Tino does, so I'm faxing it to you even as we speak. In fact, it's done. So why don't you go get it right now? I'll wait.
Great. I just hope the questions aren't too dumb. Got it.
Good. Now remember, when you're done filling it out, fax it directly to Tino. And he wants you to call him before you do so he can turn his machine on.
Nothing else to report.
Good.
I fucking hate... I hope the lodge blows up. I hope the lodge blows up. Oh my God. Which planet in the solar system? Okay, well, I can do hometown at least. So am I gonna have to sneak paprika into their food? They know when I put one extra fucking crouton on the food. Like... Okay, fine, okay. Wait. So we've got Lou. And I guess BK is Bill, even though he's Robert. And then we've got Yanni. GC's got to be Guadalupe, but she's not here. How am I going to know what side of the bed she gets up on? Do I just call her? Yeah, when I made her bed all the way back then, yeah. If I had a photographic memory, yes, I would know which side of the bed she got up on, but it's been a while.
Hello?
Hi, it's Nancy Drew again.
Yes?
This is going to sound like a really weird question, but from what side of the bed do you usually get up?
Why in the world do you want to know that?
Oh, please don't try to make me explain.
Well, it's a harmless question, I suppose. Let's see. I get up on my left side.
If I were to ask you which planet you most identify with, which one would you say?
Earth. No, wait. Make that Venus. No, Earth. No, actually Venus. No, Earth. No offense, dear, but that's a
Yeah, it's a very stupid fucking question.
Tell me about it. I'd better get going.
It was wonderful talking to you. Bye.
But I didn't ask her how she feels about paprika. I should have just asked all of these fucking... Oh my God, okay. Oh, great. Okay. I'm liking this game less as we play it. Just for what, you know, what that's worth. And then, what else do we need? I need Bill's hometown. Toronto. And Lou's hometown. I don't know. Poll should be. I didn't do anything to change the polls. Okay, Guadalupe is from. Lou is from. Bill is from. Say it. Okay. Yes, we're playing them in order. I've been on my Nancy journey for a while now. It takes me a while to get around to them. So now I gotta do. I don't know how I'm gonna do the paprika. Is it dinner time? Oh shit! It's dinner time. So I gotta pay attention to. Do they ever order paprika? Do we ever use the paprika? So am I just supposed to feed them paprika and like see what they fucking say? This is really fucking stupid. This is really dumb, because if you put... How do I even do it? Hold on. We'll put it on the... salad? If you put one too many croutons, they send it back. So, what the fuck ever, dude?
Order up.
Chad is attacking you for not liking poutine. Well, that's fair. I think that's fair. 1211. Two, 1, 2, 1. But my point is, like, they're gonna bitch regardless. If you put a little bit too much of what they like, they bitch. So, like, how is this any... Wait, Freddy? Oh, Freddy the Child.
Order up.
So it doesn't get sent back if you put paprika in it. And we're not considering Ollie a suspect, I guess? At least not in the survey. Two, 1, 2, 1. One, 1, 2, 1. Yeah, I can't determine it since Bill didn't order a salad. I'll have to wait for another meal, I'm guessing.
Order up.
Okay, I can poison him with paprika. 2, 2, 1, 2. Two, 1, 4, 2.
Order up.
I guess he likes paprika. Lou. Okay, 1 salmon for Lou. 1, 3, 2, 1. One, 2, 3, 2.
Something don't look right. Do this one again.
And I mean, maybe that was because of the paprika. Maybe I messed something else up. I don't really know. I have an issue with this current quest. 1, 3, 2, 1. One, 2, 3, 2. Okay, so from that I learned... Yeah, how am I supposed to know if she likes or hates paprika if I didn't even fucking ask her? Lou says yes, apparently hates paprika. I don't fucking know. Bill, we weren't able to tell. Yanni, I guess, doesn't hate paprika. Which planet in the solar system? How am I supposed to know if she likes paprika or not? Like, why can't I ask her that?
Hello?
Hi, it's Nancy Drew again.
Yes?
Okay.
I'd better
Well,
get...
I'll just get every other fucking question.
Bye.
And then I'll just 50-50 the other one. I mean, I might as well. Let's see here. I need to find... Yeah, Bill's room. The pish-pish room. I guess maybe the slippers show which side of the bed they got up on. I would assume it's more like how the bed is jostled in the morning. I'm gonna wait. Maybe I should just go to tomorrow. Okay. So I need to find out, who am I missing? I'm missing Guadalupe and Bill. Can I even put paprika on either of these? So I'm gonna have to wait till lunch, maybe, because he didn't order a salad either. Is he gonna give me any opportunity?
Order up.
One 11031.
Order up.
Well, at least I'm not
Order up.
missing a fucking snowshoe trigger, I suppose. Yeah, how does the wolf feel about paprika? That's a good question. 22022.
Order up.
Order up. 11331. Yeah, they're using like pre-scrambled eggs or whatever. Okay. So now I gotta figure out... How am I gonna figure out what planet they identify with? Is that a conversation I can have with them? Is everyone just gonna miraculously carry... something around in their belongings that says what planet they identify with? You identify with Mercury. Why? But why? You like the symbol? I don't identify with a planet. Okay, so he gets up on the right side of the bed. Pish Pish room is Bill. Yeah, okay. I need the laundry bag. Identify with Jupiter because you're full of gas. Well, I guess that's, at least it's a reason. At least it's a reason. I don't know that I share things in common with planets. It just sounds so like horoscopy, you know? Pluto because it's distant. Okay, this is Kalakala room, which is Yanni's room. And he also gets up on the right side of the bed, I'm assuming. Yeah. For some reason, observing what side of the bed they get up on seems really invasive to me. I don't know. It's not like important information, but it feels weirdly personal. Like, you should know what side of the bed I get up on. It just doesn't seem like that should be known. And I guess I'm just going to have to go off where the slippers are for Lou. Lou's room is Ina. I'm not going to tell you what side of the bed I get. You guys don't need to know that. I'd rather tell you what planet I identify with. So he makes his bed, and he's not using the slippers. I'm going to guess left, since his stuff is on the left. I don't fucking know. Yeah, I do. I sleep upside down like a bat. You need, well, obviously they're broken, Chaka. I don't know why you keep. I don't know why you keep trying. Obviously not working. And I don't care enough to try and fix it currently. I'm trying to solve a murder. Well, I'm trying to solve random explosions, I guess. There's just 4 of them, right? Yeah, you broke it with all the egg poles. That's what it was. So Lou left, maybe. Oh, Jesus. Bill, right. Yanni, right. But they said I'm not allowed to ask the people. Can I just ask them anyway? Like, what? How am I supposed to deduce what planet they like align with?
I should get rid of this laundry bag before I forget.
You know, after hating all the chores, I feel like the chores have become my favorite part of the game in this one. And the actual sleuthing is currently not fun.
What you need?
That's all the questions I had.
See you later.
So I can't talk to him. Maybe I should call and ask Tony if the last question's really all that important. Yeah, I haven't been paying enough attention to like when people are in certain places. Because if I knew that, I could use the clock to hop around a bit.
Nancy, hi. You finished with that survey yet?
I sure am.
Good girl. I'll just turn on my fax machine here. Okay, let her rip.
Sure, just send it incomplete. Why not?
You messed up somewhere, Nancy. According to the survey you just sent me, the only crime any of our suspects could have perpetrated is jaywalking. Do it over and call me before you fax it, okay?
You bet.
Anything else?
I think that'll do it.
Don't be a stranger.
I hope it didn't clear it, right? Okay. Maybe I can just make... What if I just make it up? Just make up what planet? Sure, Arlandau. Suggest a way. They all have, like, books. He's out doing some shit. Planet is also linked to ADT. Like isn't ADT like a security company? Astrology? So I'm supposed to find their sign? Is what you're saying? Maybe the newspaper out... Attention deficit telephone. I hate when they bring astrology into this shit. Oh, there's no paper today. Where'd the paper go? No paper? Maybe someone has the paper in their room?
I feel warmer already.
No, we definitely don't need a lot of astrology talk. I'm okay with, you know, whatever you want to believe in is fine. I'm looking for a newspaper. It's not there. Of course they remove it right when I need it. Oh, whoops. I mean, it would make sense. I would need to know, like, I'd need to be able to figure out their birthday or something, which I don't think is information that's kept in the computer. And unless this magazine has something, but no, it was just sports. I will not throw a hissy fit, Mo. I will throw a mature tantrum. Okay? I don't throw hissy fits. I throw adult tantrums. Geology. Though I do feel like my patience is currently being tested. So I feel like I'm on the cusp of a mature airing of grievances, maybe, is the better way to describe it. No, I don't have gamer rage. I am gonna freak the fuck out. But it has nothing to do with gamer rage. Maybe if I go to 10, they'll be out here. I don't remember what time they're out here. I'm just gonna skip a couple hours, see if they show up. Oh. I still don't know what the blue lock, like, I don't even know why we can fuck with the lock. I'm not really sure, like, maybe that'll come in handy at some point. I will say this one is kind of feels like it's slowly dropping down the list of favorite Nancy Drews.
What's up?
Would it be all right if I borrowed your snowshoes?
No.
I wouldn't need them for long, just for an hour or so.
Well, in that case, no.
What's the matter with you? Afraid of cooties? Let her use your snowshoes.
I've only got one pair, and they're like precious, you know? Sorry, dude, the answer's no. What can I say?
Fucking dick!
I was just wondering, what planet do you most identify with?
Planet X.
I'm sorry, I meant in our solar system.
Planet X?
But there is no Planet X.
There will be.
So, you identify with Planet X.
Planet X. That's my answer, and I'm sticking to it.
I hope this guy did it.
Nice talking to you.
I think whoever did it is going to be fed to the wolf.
Hello again.
I know this is going to sound like a strange question, but what planet do you most identify with?
I guess it would be Mars. You know, that whole god of war thing?
I should have known. Well, I'll let you get back to beating Lou.
Glad you dropped by.
Okay. Well, I'm getting closer.
How can I help you?
I really need to get somewhere in the backcountry and was thinking you could maybe give me a cross-country ski lesson or two?
Out of the question. I don't have the time, the equipment, or, frankly, the desire. I am sorry.
You have the time, okay? You're here all day, fucking waxing your fucking skis.
Would you mind telling me what planet you most identify with?
Pluto.
Actually, Pluto's not a planet anymore.
That is exactly the point. Pluto stirs up passion and controversy, yet it continues undaunted on its course, as do I. Pluto and I, we are as brothers.
You're busy, so I'll let you go.
Kavichinaya.
I'm pretty sure I heard a story about how Pluto's grandmother was eaten alive by furries, too, so that one actually kind of makes sense. Okay. I feel like maybe I should just guess on these two. Here, I'm gonna do... Let's just give that a try. So the people that really like this game, are we still, is this just like a slow part of the game, or?
Give that survey another shot.
I sure did.
Hang on. Okay, sock it to me. Nice work, Nancy. According to the survey, our perp is none other than our bird-watching champion snowshoer, Bill Kessler.
But Bill Kessler likes to ice fish. Guadalupe Comillo is the one who likes to birdwatch. Yanni Volkstaya is a champion skier. And Lou Talbot likes to snowshoe.
Oh.
But you were kind of right. I mean, you did pretty much describe everyone at the lodge.
I did? I guess I did. You know, maybe I just need to look at the survey data from a different perspective or something. Yeah, maybe the answer's there after all, and I just gotta shuffle things around in order to see it. Oh, hey, before I forget, Chantel said when you finished the survey, I was supposed to pass some numbers on to you. Said it was the combination of something?
Yes, to the display case. What is it?
7669. Anything else I can do for you?
That does it for now.
You need help? Just give me a call.
Okay, so two things I don't like. I don't like... I mean, obviously the missing trigger because I died in the avalanche is really, really bad. I mean, that's probably going to be the worst thing in this game. But I also don't like getting those 4 numbers only for it to not be this.
That did it.
Fucking finally! Okay, I think I have time before lunch to go do this. Do I have hot pack? I do have hot pack. Did I not just save? I think I just saved. I'll save again. I got lucky with that survey, though, so that's nice.
Something tells me I shouldn't be making this much noise.
Then shut up!
Walking in a place called Avalanche
Then
Ridge.
shut up!
These...
Okay, Wolf's dead. We can go home now. Two vertebrae. Oh, this is supposed to be like a spine, maybe? Employed as furniture. So someone's trying to sell shit from the lodge. Owner Clueless says came with lodge. Probably excavated by builder. Trapper Dan. Foot search of immediate vicinity yielded 0.
Possible sauropod scapula. Take to lab for precise ID.
Must figure out how to look for and excavate other specimens in secret. Potential gold mine! Yeah, spine chair is pretty cool.
Looks like some kind of house.
Oh!
Someone be living there?
Whoa! It looks like some kind of house.
Hello? Is anyone here? Doesn't sound like it.
6512.
The Rest of My Life by
Oh
Julius
my
McQuaid.
God, this is gonna be a nightmare to read. I apologize in advance. The Rest of My Life by Julius McQuaid. This is like the opposite of dyslexia font. 419. I picked this diary up in Winnipeg on a whim. Maybe I'll write in it. Maybe I won't. Now that I'm through at Brill Labs and through with work in general, I don't have to do anything. I don't want to. Maybe I'll miss people so much that I'll feel like I have to write to someone, even if it's just myself, or maybe not. Probably not. I'm tired of people, tired of writing things down, tired of feeling as caged as the animals I spent 40 years working with. In 3 hours, the train will reach Edmonton. Maybe I'll get off. Maybe I won't. Hello, freedom. You get to choose when you get off and when you don't. That makes you a free man. 10-1. I woke up in my tent to get off. To the sound of distant gunshots this morning, and later I found a wolf pup all by herself, stuck in a bunch of brambles. I figured the hunters gotten her mother, since she was nowhere around and since there was no way the pup was ever going to extricate herself. I started getting off. I started chopping through the brambles to free her. It took me a while, though, and I was talking to her all the time, trying to keep her from getting off!
Blastoise, Bulbasaur, Tremilla,
Doxy,
Metgor,
Mudmunch,
Skitty.
Skitty. Lamppost. Thank you for the $50, Lamppost. Some recompense for having to dance to Achy Breaky Heart the other day. Thank you so much, Lamppost. I'm glad you enjoyed my dancing and my honky-tonk badonkadonk. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. Now I have to go back to reading this. This is the second skitty today, I think. Okay. I started chopping through the brambles to free her. It took me a while, though, and I was talking to her all the time, trying to keep her from struggling and hurting herself. So what I was really doing, without meaning to, was imprinting my voice and my scent on her brain, because at first she went racing off, but then later I noticed that she was following me. Even now, she's sitting about 20 yards away, despite my campfire, just watching me. I haven't fed her. I avoided touching her while I was cutting her free from the brambles, yet she's there. So, since this could be the beginning of an interesting relationship, I thought maybe I should get off, take some notes. Old habits are indeed hard to break. 10-7. The pup, whose coat is pure white, still shadows me wherever I go. Every day she narrows the distance between us. Oh my God, which has been reduced to about 20 feet. If I get any closer, she runs, but she always comes back. 10-28. The pup, which I've been calling Isis, now keeps... My power just flickered. Now keeps no less than 7 feet between us at all times. A distance with which I am happy as well. I've watched her hunt for food, have seen what she can do with her teeth and jaws, and have no desire to ever encounter either on a personal basis. I've resisted the urge to get off, to feed her, or to make her in any way dependent upon me. But I do talk to her. I can't help myself. I've discovered that talking is a very basic human need. Why Isis listens, I don't know, but she does. Of that I'm certain. 11-11. Snow has begun to fall, so I've moved into an abandoned storage hut that I found. It's a little too close to what used to be an old hunting lodge for my tastes. But beggars can't be choosers. As winter sets in, and I venture outside less and less, I expect that Isis will soon abandon... I have to cook lunch soon! will soon abandon her vigil and make a full return to the wild. I gotta get back to work. I will miss her strange companionship, but that's how it should be. 11:17. When I woke up this morning, I was shocked to discover that Isis had found a way into the shack and was lying not 3 feet away from me. She woke up the instant I did. We stared at each other. Then she put her head down and went back to sleep. Apparently she trusts me, or maybe she wants me to trust her. In any case, this is truly uncharted territory for me, but the urge to get off is irresistible. 2:8. Like it or not, Isis has become my pet, or I have become hers. I'm not at all sure which. While she is never underfoot, preferring to remain at least 3 feet away from me most of the time, she does permit and occasionally seeks out a friendly pat or two on the head and shoulders, although, unlike most dogs, she doesn't seem to consider my touch to be any kind of reward. In fact, I sometimes feel that by letting me pet her, she's rewarding me. 3:27. With the coming of spring, I fully expect Isis to take off one day and never return, but so far that hasn't happened. She disappears for hours at a time, no doubt to hunt, but for some reason, she always returns. 4:4. Last night, a wolf started howling in the distance. Isis sat bolt upright and listened so hard she was shaking, but when the howling ended, after a moment, she lay back down and went back to sleep. And suddenly I realized that she's not going to leave, ever. It was either the wilderness or me, and incredibly, she chose me. 7:10. Isis is by far the smartest animal I have ever seen. By watching her...
So once I get her attention
Shut up!
by saying her name, I can give her commands.
Spoilers! Carefully, and reinforcing specific actions with specific words, I can get her to perform those actions on command. For instance, whenever I saw her lie down, I'd say, down. And now when I say down, she lies down. Here's a list of the commands I've taught her. Down, she lies down. Forward, she moves forward. Jump, she leaps into the air. Stay, she stays. Bark, she barks. Paw, she paws. Left, she left. Right, she right. Around! I gotta cook lunch. I can give Isis not just one command, but many commands chained in a row, and she'll carry them out one by one in order. I start such a chain of commands by saying Isis, and I end the chain by saying go. For instance, if I want her to move forward, then lie down, then turn to her right, then bark, then get off, then turn to her left, then turn around, I say, Isis! 10:12. I set up a maze and had Isis navigate it by giving her a chain of commands, and she did it. She did it several times, in fact, with the maze set up differently each time. Moreover, when she's following commands I've given her, she tends to retrieve any strange object that she may come across in the process. Like today, she came out of the maze holding an old sock, which she promptly dropped at my feet. It was like she was glad I was keeping her busy, and she was saying thanks.
Ability to sort objects.
Shut up, Nancy! I'm reading it! Shut up!
Mouth, she'll sniff, then drop the object near another object that has the same scent.
Spent the winter refining Isis's ability to sort objects by scent. If she has an object in her mouth, she'll sniff, then drop the object near another object that has the same scent. She'd make an incredible police dog. After all, she could retrieve a clue, then figure out who left it by picking the matching scent out of a lineup of suspects' belongings. Matlock would have had a field day with her. 6:14. Note to self. Never, ever, ever feed Isis, especially by hand. Today, a rat got into my pantry in the shack. I managed to grab it by the tail and was in the process of flinging it outside when Isis appeared out of nowhere, leapt up, and snapped the rat right out of my grasp, missing my fingers by millimeters. I simply cannot allow myself to ever forget this one fact. Isis is by nature a wild animal. 1026. A freak! Snowstorm caught me by surprise. Yesterday afternoon, it was sunny and warm 1 minute. Next minute, it was clouding up and the temperature was plummeting. And it was next minute, it was snowing so hard I couldn't see a thing. All I had on was a light jacket, and after wandering around blindly, getting more and more wet and lost and exhausted, I finally sat down and got off. Then Isis appeared, dragging something with her mouth. It was my heavy coat, so I put it on, sat there till the storm let up, then followed Isis back to the shack. She saved my life, I'm sure of it. 12:24. I've had a fever and a bad cough for about 2 weeks now, and this morning I felt so awful that I almost couldn't get out of bed. Then Isis went all the way to the pharmacy and brought me some cold medicine. No. So I'm going to hike out to the road while I still have the strength and bitch a ride to Pinevale Hospital. Hopefully they'll give me some antibiotics.
Pinevale Hospital. Maybe I can use Isis and her incredible sense of smell to figure out who owns the notebook I found outside. All I have to do is get something from each of the people at the lodge, something that each of them has touched, then let Isis figure out which of their scents matches the scent on the notebook.
And send me on my way before Isis starts to wonder where I've gone. The possibility that she would think I've abandoned her just breaks my heart. She has come to mean the world to me. Let's feed her.
Isis, stay. Down. I'm going to stop here. Isis, down. Go.
Well done. Okay, can I go now? Oh, do I have to do,
Right. Forward. Isis, right. Forward. Go. Around. Isis, around. Go. Bark. Isis, bark. Go.
Isis isn't doing shit! I need to cook lunch!
Wonder what this is. Looks like there's a phone number on it.
Great, another phone number.
This indentation looks just like the one on that plaque in the lodge where that missing Rex bone used to be.
Isis cook. Go handle lunch rush, Isis. Okay. I need to go home and cook. Like,
I'm going to Isis, bark. Go.
Okay, thanks for that. Isis quesadilla burger tomato. Okay, I gotta get out of here. Okay, How's Mouse? Thank you for the 10 months. Wow, you are such a good reader. Thank you. I'm essentially a professional reader at this point. So, and Black Food, thank you very much for the raid, Black. don't hate dogs, all right? They're just not my preference as a pet. Yeah, the dogs that play football are good. I don't have a problem with wild dogs. I have a problem with, like, people's dogs. Like, in restaurants. Or barking all the time. So I hate people. Yeah, sure.
Ah, warm again. Who's this from?
I'm gonna make a second save.
Meet me in the sauna in the basement. I have some interesting information for you. A sauna sounds good to me.
Bet it's not gonna be that interesting.
Long as it's not time to cook, I might as well stay out of the kitchen.
Wait, so I missed lunch and it's not a big deal? I'm going to the sauna. I hope I die. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to die.
Hello? Anybody here? These weren't here before. That birthmark below his eye looks very familiar.
I'm pretty sure that's a prison tattoo. I think this kid got locked up.
Hey, is someone out there? The door's... Whew, I'm getting really, really hot.
I could use my heat pack. We're just gonna have to pee on it. I mean... Is there something else I'm supposed to...
I don't need to put these on now.
Oh, that's not helpful. Am I supposed to have something that's helpful here? Fishing tackle? Ice is open.
I should save this until I really need it.
Is there like a special part of the door I'm supposed to hit? This is because I missed lunch service. I don't understand why I'm not, like, yelling for help or something. It just said that the door gets stuck, like...
Once I get all these pipes connected, I can turn on the cold water and cool this place off. There. We may still be locked in, but at least I won't feel like a rotisserie chicken anymore.
Nancy!
Ah!
Mr. Kessler? What are you doing down here?
I came down here looking for Ollie, but then I heard all this noise and thought I'd better check it out. Door got stuck again, huh? Say, you look kind of bedraggled. Are you all right?
I'm fine, and I'll be even better after you and I have a little talk.
Bedraggled's a great word.
Yeah, that's me. When I was a kid, this place was practically my second home. My late grandmother, Tilly Wentworth, used to own it.
Was she the reason you wrote that letter I found crumpled up in your room?
About 2 years ago, just before she died, my grandmother sold this place to Albert Moeequay without telling anyone in her family. From what I've heard about Moeequay, I'm pretty sure he bullied her into selling. I think he cheated her, and he cheated us, and that it's high time somebody...
Taught him a lesson by, say, putting Icicle Creek Lodge out of business?
I had nothing to do with that explosion, Lou's window, the food poisoning, the icy stairs, none of that stuff. You ask me, it's karma. The Moeequays are just getting what's coming to them.
How about another game of Fox and Geese?
Since you used to spend so much time here, do you know if there's a way to get into Trapper Dan's Needle?
You know that pyramid thing on the table over there by the entrance to the dining room? If you fool around with it until nothing but pigs show on the outside, this compartment will open up and inside will be this round magnetic thing that used to be Trapper Dan's special master key. Just hold it up by the needle and a hidden door will pop open.
Why did he need a special master key?
Who knows? I mean, let's face it. Living all by himself way out here in the wild, winter after long dark winter, Trapper Dan was probably stark raving bonkers.
I'd better get going.
Okie dokie.
So he probably did it. Okay, so nothing but pigs. He's really good at sleeping. He's just good at, one of his hidden skills. I wish I was that good at sleeping, dude. Some people are just like, they can just go out.
Empty. If there was a special master key in here, it's gone now.
Great. Yeah, I don't fall asleep easily. I don't stay asleep. Sleep is hard. Sleep is challenging. You can fall asleep that's really strange to me, Sea Horizon. I have a real hard time falling asleep in hotels because all the it's all different. I have very specific sleeping conditions.
Check. Been there, done that.
And when they're not fulfilled, when one of them's not fulfilled, that's kind of like it. It's getting hot outside now, so...
Still need to do... That's finished. Been there,
it's making
it
harder
Been
for me
there,
to sleep.
Done that. Oops. Check. Can't check. Oops. Still need... Been there, done that. Can't check. Still need to do that. Still need to do... That's finished. Been there, done... That's finished. Oops. Oops. Still need to do that.
Okay. Bone that's missing from the plaque in the lobby. Don't have that yet. Don't have to do the paprika thing because I'm a genius. Get an item from each of my suspects, something they've handled like a washcloth. Go to the hut. Give Isis the dinosaur bone notebook. Okay. So I steal everybody's towels now? Don't help Isis? I have to. From what I've heard, Isis is really great. Not all that dangerous. And needs my help. Really don't like that sound effect. Okay. So, I gotta wait for tomorrow for the towels. Can I do anything else? Phone number that was on the weird spiky thing. Right. Key to sleeping soundly in hotels is to get pissed drunk beforehand. I usually just use like a white noise machine or like on a white noise app. Oh, wait. What was the number? It was on the weird spiky thing. 334 555 7625.
You've reached the office of Dr. Nikki Sabatini, professor of geology at the University of Alberta, Camrose. The sound of the beep? No, disregard all that. I'm here. Who's this?
My name is Nancy Drew. I'm staying at the Icicle Creek Lodge, and I recently came across some kind of device that had your phone number on it.
Describe the device.
Well, it has a spike on one end of it, and...
Well, I'll be darned. Where did you say you found it?
Well, actually, someone's dog was using it as a chew toy. She must have found it outside somewhere. You know what it is?
It's a geophone. Someone stole a whole crate of them from me when I was out on Skookum Ridge not too long ago.
What's a geophone?
If you stick it in the ground, a geophone will detect seismic waves and turn them into electrical signals, which are then transmitted to a computer so they can be recorded and eventually interpreted. It lets geologists like me make maps of mineral deposits and such without doing any digging. See, I was preparing to do a subsurface survey of the area using reflection seismology. I set up camp, stored all my equipment in a trailer, went into town for supplies, and when I came back, the trailer had been broken into, and all my geophones were gone. I was going to be the first person to do a full geological survey of the Icicle Creek drainage and the ridges surrounding it. Got grant money and everything. The person who ripped off my equipment sure screwed that up for me. If I ever get my hands on him, oh!
Oh!
You have no idea who it was?
It was snowing, so there were no tracks. So I don't know if he came by car or snowmobile or on foot or what. I'm assuming it was a guy, because he only took the geophones, so he must have known what they were and how to use them. And since not that many women are into explosives...
Explosives?
The seismic waves that geophones detect are man-made. You detonate something on the surface of the ground, and the concussion creates seismic waves which bounce off different geological features differently, depending on the impedance of the feature. The reflected waves are what the geophones detect and transmit.
So, to put the geophones to use, you need to blow things up?
Correct.
That's interesting. So, if someone were looking for valuable mineral deposits, they might use geophones to do it?
If someone had the technical expertise, yes. Although reflection seismology is more typically employed to locate deposits of hydrocarbons, like oil and gas.
What types of mineral deposits are likely to be found around the Icicle Creek drainage?
All kinds of deposits. Silver, lead, uranium, molybdenum. I love saying that word, molybdenum. I think that's why I became a geologist. Just so I'd have a reason to say molybdenum. Anyway, if you come across any more of my geophones, or anything that would indicate who stole them, please let me know.
I will.
Good.
What do you know about dinosaur bones?
Precious little, I'm afraid. I know it's possible to find good specimens in Alberta, particularly in your area. But beyond that, paleontology's not really my thing. And all my paleo pals are currently off digging in the dirt on the other side of the world. So I'm afraid I can't refer you to anyone either.
Are dinosaur bones good for anything?
Other than studying? If you're a scientist, no. But because they're obviously rare, a lot of people collect them. In fact, I understand there's a pretty big black market for them.
Black market? You mean people pay money for dinosaur bones?
People pay big money for them.
Thank you for answering my questions.
One more thing. All of my geophones were hardwired to transmit at 990 kilohertz. So if you find any kind of receiver tuned to that frequency, check it out, because it could very well belong to the thief. Bye!
Writing that down. Okay, so someone's blowing up the resort to look for dinosaur bones. Sounds like.
Check.
Okay, ask Bill Kessler. I hope it's Frankie. That would make this game, I don't know about good, but better. Oh, great. He's gone. I might just skip to dinner.
How can I help you?
You're busy, so I'll let you go.
Come back anytime.
This could all just be a distraction, honestly. It still could be him blowing shit up to win his ski competition.
Better get back upstairs.
Keep me posted.
I think it's fun to blow up Bones a little bit, Ranger. Like, if you know, you could put it back together. Might as well just explode the precious dinosaur bones. Okay, I can't do... I already did this morning. Forget about glue. Okay, when is dinner? Six. Take a little power nap. What's the, like... Am I close to figuring out the game? Like, how far into the game am I? I definitely got stuck for a while. But it's almost 4, so I gotta start thinking about if I can beat it today, if I should save more. Okay, 3, 2, 0, 1. Zero, 3, 2. Halfway? Okay, well, I'll keep going then.
Order up.
2 salmon. I mean, that could be not necessarily too long depending on if I get stuck or not. 2, 3, 2, 1. One, 3, 1, 2. Pass the slog. Well, that's good.
Order up.
If I hadn't missed the trigger on that snowshoe thing, I don't think I really would have been that stuck, because I did end up calling people. 1, 2, 1, 2. Two, 2, 2, 3. And, like...
Order up!
As much as it sucked, I don't know if I should hold it against the game. It's like a, you know... It sucked, but... It was like an oversight. It wasn't like the story or something was bad. It was just a little bug that they didn't notice. Yeah, you'd think like QA testing or something would have caught it.
Order up.
Two, 2, 1, 3. One, 1, 3, 1. Okay. Yeah, so it's like, it sucks, but I feel like I can't hold it against the game too much. Cass Blackwood, thank you very much for subscribing. Thank you so much, Cass. Okay. What now? I need to talk to Bill. Find the bone that's missing from the display lobby. I don't know how I'm going to find that. But that's what I got to do next. It looks like I should have found the bone by now. It's pretty high up in the list. It's possible it's in that shack? I was the one who insisted on going into the avalanche. Well, that's not really... I mean, someone's going to go into the avalanche. Don't put them back. You go into the avalanche to get the death scene, and then you don't go back into the avalanche because you die there, right? You can't expect me to intentionally get the death scene and then, like, go right up to death and then come back. Like, put me back outside of death, but let me know that I need the snowshoe. Who was that? Should I have... Okay, I'm gonna go to tomorrow. I'm gonna have to do breakfast, but I need to get their towels. Quick little nap. I'm surprised I didn't get in trouble for missing another meal. Everyone's sick of the food. There's no punishment for skipping. I got yelled at last time. I figured if I skipped again, I'd get thrown out.
Order up.
2, 3. One, 2, 3, 3, 2. See ya, Jarvis. Small spoiler. Don't. If it's a small spoiler, don't say it. It doesn't make me want to hear it just because you tell me it's a spoiler before you say it. Minor spoilers. That guy gets shot.
Order up.
1, 3. That was the best part of Titanic. I think the minor spoiler joke is the best thing that happened out of Titanic. Not related to. I don't really care like if it's what it's related to. If it's something in the game I haven't gotten to, I don't want to know about it beforehand. 2, 1, 1, 2, 1. Sorry, I was supposed to throw a hissy fit. See ya, Dark.
Order up.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to Minor Spoiler Guy. I don't know if he stayed around or if the shame of it all drove him away, but he really did contributed to the stream in a really positive way. It's like the guy that said I used to be chill. He didn't know at the time. It really made a big impact. Miss the Titanic streams, but you feel like you should. I don't know. I don't know that I would recommend the Titanic streams. Unless you really like seeing the inside, a recreation of the inside of the Titanic. I did spend a lot of time wandering around. Titanic streams were hilarious. Okay. Maybe they were good. Old Ian was scary. I don't think I've ever been scary. Okay. So I did breakfast. I don't think these guys come out till like 10. My Discord name is Scary Ian. You know what? That's true. I can't argue with that. It is my Discord name. When does Dust Replay? I don't fucking know. How am I supposed to know when the Dust Replay is happening? We gotta do this. We gotta do Deadly Premonition. We gotta do Burrito Party, and we gotta do another bingo. So I have no idea what happens after that. I will say I got a really good idea for Burrito Party. The setup might take a little time, but I think I know how I'm gonna do Burrito Party. Right, I gotta replay Shenmue 2. We did Shenmue 1 already. Gotta do Disaster Report. There's just so much to do.
Hello again.
I opened up that pyramid like you told me, but there was nothing inside.
There wasn't? Oh. Well, I'm afraid you're out of luck.
There's no other way to get into Trapper Dan's Needle?
You know, Grandma Tilly once told me that if you turn the top of the pyramid 45 degrees, then fill all the boxes on the outside with one kind of animal, then another kind of animal, until you do that for all 4 animals, she said if you do that, you'd find a journal in there written by Trapper Dan himself.
Excuse me, what the fuck? I have to turn the top of the pyramid 45 degrees, fill up all the boxes on the outside with one kind of animal, then another kind of animal, until you do that for all 4 animals.
Do you think it's still there?
I guess. I know I didn't take it out of there.
Well, I better get back to work.
See you later.
This sounds like bullshit to me. I do like the raccoon, though. Good raccoon. Outside, right? Fill up the outside with one, or is it? See ya, Chaka. Fill out the outside with one kind of animal. Does it mean? Okay, well, that was not clear. Okay, we'll do moose next. Did anyone else think that those instructions told you to do like a border of one kind of animal, not every single? You thought the same thing? Okay. That's kind of what the instructions seem to imply. Oh, they move all different now. Fuck me, dude. So now they all move giant fucking chunks. am I gonna get that one though? Yeah, it's a pig. Dude. I'm gonna have to move. I'm gonna have to fuck up. Dude, I'm gonna have to fuck it all up. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, where's Isis when we need her? Like these. I'm gonna have to fuck it all up again, dude. I'm gonna have to. You know, it's making me really hate Bill's grandma. Dude, it's fucked. It's all fucked. I'm gonna have to, like, there's no way I'm gonna have to fuck this shit up. There's no way. Because I have to change this one, which means I'm gonna have to move this piece or this piece. But then if I fix this, this part's fucked up. Oh my god. I'm gonna be here all day. Jesus. Tri-Weekly Asp, thank you for the 27 months. I'm going to have to catch the VOD since I'm not up to date. So good luck on the Woodland Pyramid. Thank you, Tri-Weekly Asp. Enjoy. You will be able to skip this section when you watch on the VOD. Though I do implore all VOD watchers to keep watching. Because there's going to be a real big payoff here. Just you wait. How am I going to... There's no... Dude, this is fucking evil. Maybe I should start in a corner and go out. I wish I could reset it, honestly. But these two are different, so I'm gonna have to fuck all this shit up. There's like no way... There's like no way around it. Oh, wait. Okay. Now I gotta get... Oh, God, it's so fucking close. Wait. Okay. Okay. Jesus Christ. Holy shit. No, it's not worse than a Rubik's Cube. Dude, I've tried to learn Rubik's Cubes before. Really fucking difficult. Oh, what is this bullshit? Oh. Okay, no, that one was easier. Okay.
Daniel Weissnitz, better known as Trapper Dan, I'll bet. Hi-he-ho-ho to you for discovering my hidden journal. No doubt you already found my magnetic key that unlocks my needle and the rooms. Keep my secrets safe, especially from the Mounties and those rascally squirrels, devious varmints. He's got a good sketching style. One thing's for certain, without an intelligent creature that can crawl through small spaces such as my beloved Mary, you won't be able to use my vaults. Oh, great. This looks like it's going to be a lot of fun. I fixed the vault passageways so you can see if your animal is dumb or smart getting lost in the vaults. Make sure your pet can jump, as there are pits in there, and has paws or hooves to move the levers. The first thing you need to do is crack my cipher below, or just follow them.
Shut up!
Wolf, Raccoon, and Mary. Looks like the rest is in some kind of code.
It drives me crazy when she does that. And if you're a knucklehead and lost my magnetic key, don't run around yelling like some crazed Wolverine. I've done it many times and came up with an ingenious way of getting back into my needle. As for the rooms, well, you'll just have to burst down the doors and remake the key. The first thing you need to do is crack my cipher below, or just follow the moose, wolf, raccoon, and Mary. Oh, God. Okay. Great. Mary always had a fox cunning about her. Oh my fucking stop! Shut up, Nancy!
Bulbasaur, Tremilla, Doxy,
referring to his cat pig.
Skitty.
Skitty. Zaranath! Thank you very much for the $50, Zaranath. Someone mentioned a big payoff. I sure did. Thank you, Zaranath. Thank you so very much, as always. And Samsky101, thank you for the 4 months. Love the stream. Please shout out to my rad girlfriend, Marcy. Thank you very much, Samsky101. And thank you again, Zaranath. Thank you so much. Should make an even louder one for $100. I think I'm good. Can't find Mary? Well, try pulling on that rope above the vaults. It'll open up a surprise at the end of the hallway on the 2nd floor. You'll just have to keep it taut. Mary always helped me with that once she got through the maze. Now you just need 3 more keys to open the keyholes. Oh, cute little raccoon. Can I not read it anymore? Or... Okay. So... I need to crack the cipher. Or just follow the moose, wolf, raccoon, and Mary. I have to crack the cipher. Did he give me anything to crack the cipher? Or am I supposed to do that? Okay, let's save. He's big into crack. Would play. Green.
Hello again.
I better get going.
Okie dokie.
What's up?
Well, good luck with the game.
Been real.
Oh my god. I might call it. I gotta stop in like 40 minutes anyway. I don't think I want to play anymore today. I think I'm good. I think I'm gonna hope that I can beat it on Friday. This was a little frustrating of a session. Yeah, I've got a bit of Nance fatigue, and I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure how to break the cipher. So I feel like
need to do that.
When I get back, I'm just gonna end up
Can't
like
check
making
that
phone
off
calls
yet.
and talking to
Been
people
there,
again.
Been there, done that.
Better or worse than Shadow Ranch? I don't
Still
know,
need
man.
to do that.
I
Still need
can't
to
remember
do
my hate for Shadow Ranch enough to know. Okay. Okay, well, I will be back Friday, and hopefully we can. I mean, I'm just gonna have to like beat. I mean, I'm just gonna have to beat it. Hopefully there's not that much left. Someone said I was like 60% through. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you so much for everybody who subscribed, donated. But the biggest thank you just for tuning in and watching and having fun. I will see you guys on Friday. And we'll finish up, and then we'll start Deadly Premonition on Monday. Test out my copy. That's not a bad idea, 2H. Maybe I will. All right, guys. Thanks for watching. I'll see you in a couple days. Have a great rest of today. Bye-bye.
And now, folks, it's time to say goodnight. We sincerely appreciate your patronage and hope we've succeeded in bringing you an enjoyable evening of entertainment. Please drive home carefully and come back again soon. Good night.